not a jolly sailor mate, and the wrong was nowhere to be found. I felt my courage begin to break, and lo, behold, a dusty keg of golden nails strung that stain. I cracked the rope and with me wooden leg, I fell overboard as the crew set sail. All hands and a bottle of rum, for the night is long, let us sing a song. All hands and a marching drum, have a grog and sing along. All hands in the boatswain's call, it's a sweeper song, let us drink along. All hands, let us sound the gong, sing with us, for the rum is strong. Used to call me Captain Jack, and rum is what this captain craves. My sailing days all over now, but still I sail on the roaring waves. You see with rum, you feel the waves when you stand on solid ground. I got enough gold for the ship I sold to sail to my grave on the golden sand. All hands and a bottle of rum, for the night is long, let us sing a song. All hands and a marching drum, have a grog and sing along. All hands in the boatswain's call, it's a sweeper song, let us drink along. All hands, let us sound the gong, sing with us, for the rum is strong.
Once I met a lady, a bitey wench, skin like leather and a pearly smile. Mad in love, we went to bed. I woke next day inside her crocodile.
All hands and a bottle of rum, for the night is long, let us sing a song. All hands and a marching drum, have a grog and sing along. All hands in the boatswain's call, it's a sweeper song, let us drink along. All hands, let us sound the gong, sing with us, for the rum is strong. We fought the waves upon the sea. The ocean took almost all our crew. The sails gave way and the rudder broke. We hoped, but we knew that our time was due. The others prayed, lost in fright, but the waves don't scare this old sea dog. If Davy Jones was to meet this night, I meet him proud with a bottle of grog. All hands and a bottle of rum, for the night is long, let us sing a song. All hands and a marching drum, have a grog and sing along. All hands in the boatswain's call, it's a sweeper song, let us drink along. All hands, let us sound the gong, sing with us, for the rum is strong. All hands and a bottle of rum, for the night is long, let us sing a song. All hands and a marching drum, have a grog and sing along. All hands in the boatswain's call, it's a sweeper song, let us drink along. All hands, let us sound the gong, sing with us, for the rum is strong.
Good morning, adventurers, and welcome to the stream. Oh yeah, it's the day after Thanksgiving. I've been feasted. I've had so many feasts. Alright, what are we getting into today? These are the adventures of Orkie, the Shadowknight. And I kind of want to go up to the moon. I kind of want to go to Netherbian Lair. So we're going to run over to WC and see if we can get a little teleport. A little teleportation. Good morning. Let me see here. I am level 22, almost 23. What is the Netherbian Lair? The Netherbian Lair. Oh yeah, Hollow Shade Moor. Yeah, those are all good level range for me. 21s, a lot of 21s, 21 through 24s. Okay. And Hollow Shade Moor. Hollow Shade Moor would actually be a good place as well. A lot of stuff in my level range over in the moor. So let's do that. Let's try and get a ride over there. We're going to the moon. To the moon. Hey Keeps, how you doing? How's the stream been running? Smooth? Yesterday was fantastic, dude. Best fucking stream I had in months, dude. Possibly even a year. And it was online the whole time, and I think that was a key factor. Yep, so very grateful, very grateful. Check it out. I'm drinking coffee out of a leopard skin mug, dude. That's how that's how cool I feel today, dude. We're drinking coffee out of a leopard skin mug, dude. I pulled out the good mug today. Alright, I'm going to the moon. The Netherbian Lair. And I'm going to get a new bind spot. I feel like I kind of wasted the 800 plat to bind at the fire pots, but whatever. We'll get a new bind. We'll bind at the Nexus. And then we'll have some fun. We'll be able to travel around on the character pretty easily. Woo! I guess I could keep the same bind. It doesn't really matter. But Nexus is a pretty good location. And there's a lot of transportation ability, you know, availability there as well. I was way too stuffed yesterday. I went into a turkey coma pretty early. I went into a turkey coma pretty early last night. But I was watching some more Stranger Things, and so now I'm on the fourth episode, which is the mid-season finale, because they split the show up this time around. They split it up into like 2 half seasons. So we're almost done with the half season, and then I guess the rest comes out in December or something like that. You need to test if the goblins in Hollowshade Moor drop a coin on Quarm. They used to drop it on live, but it was actually removed. You can AoE them things and get runes. PP good farm. I was thinking of trying Hollowshade Moor as well. That's another spot that's like good for me on the moon. So I'm pretty excited. We've got a goal in mind and a place in mind to go. The named actually dropped some pretty decent items. Nice, dude. Holy smokes, it's a freaking zombie. Dang, look at this guy. He's parched. He's a parched zombie. He's like freaking thirsty or dehydrated. I want that ghoul. Aw, he's green. Whoa, okay, they're after me. Oh, you sons of bitches! You'll never catch me! Freaking ghoul. They're only green cons, so not really worth fighting. Yo, Leatherface! Ooh, ah. Nice. That woke me up, actually. I needed to do that. Now I'm ready. Check it out, Leatherface. We're drinking coffee out of a leopard skin mug, dude. We're going all the way today. It's a beautiful Friday. We got the stream booted up. We got Everquest. Feeling good. Feeling good. Hell yeah, you got to go to work today and you don't want to? I feel you, dude. Especially on Black Friday, dude. Ugh. When I used to work retail, I hated Black Friday for one, because it was way too busy for it to be humanly possible. But the whole holidays in general, when you're in retail, are just a drag because it's freaking crowds of people. Yo, JML Nated, what's up, dude? Hello. Hello. Yeah, it was way too crowded. It was like way too many demanding people, and so I was in my 20s when I worked at Kmart. I worked at a Kmart for a long time, dude. And those holidays were wild, man. I would get stressed out too. My eyelid would be twitching and stuff, dude. Like, I hated it. And there would be just droves and droves of people coming in. Whole place packed. Alright, where's the druid ring? Because I'm here to try and get a port. Ah, over here. The druid ring. There's the wizard spire too. So we might, you never know. It could be a wizard or it could be a druid. But we'll go over here. We'll go over here. It's like a little transportation hub right here. Alright, we won't get too close to those druids because they apparently don't like me. I was teleported here before and they didn't attack me, but they will definitely attack me now. Okay, let me see here. General, LFG is 2. So what's transport? 3? Port's 3? Okay. Want to buy port from WC to Nexus. PST. You hope everyone thinks that we're closed today. Yeah, when you worked at Best Buy, you hated the holidays, and the holiday makes people assholes. Yeah, that too. Like, not only is it like too much volume of people and stuff going on, but yeah, everybody's grumpy. Yo, OCZ Stream Hub World. I see you over there on Kick. Howdy, howdy. Hello. Make me famous, dude. Make me famous. Slash list. It sure does. Yep, there it is. Slash list. Alright, this guy's a wizard, so I think that's him right there. Nice. There he is. Let me give him a little bit of coin. Little coin for his service here. Woo! Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Nice. Uh-oh, hot dog. I like it. Okay. First order of business. We go to Shadowhaven and we change our bind location. I spent 800 plat on the stupid binding myself at the fire pots, and then only realized that wasn't quite as easy to get gate potions as I thought it would be, and that they were way more crazy or expensive than I wanted to spend. So I'm gonna change my bind spot. I'm gonna change it. That's not bad though. With the mage, I can farm plat like crazy. So I don't feel like it's too much of a waste. It's a learning experience. All right, let's do it. Bind my soul. Thank you. Thank you, lady. Now, let's go get into some trouble, dude. Over at the Netherbian lair. We're going to the lair of the Netherbian. Uh-oh, hot dog. Yo, Spoonbard, what's up, dude? Man, I was so freaking went into a coma last night, dude. A food coma. Holy smokes, it might be a little too dark in here, yeah? The Netherbian lair is awfully dark. Whoa, I'm just a human. I like those torches. I never really noticed it, but look how they kind of like, they burn low. You know? Like if you look back here, those torches are flamed up and bright. These ones are like kind of, you know, ominous, you know? They're burning low. There's somebody here. A bard. Oh my god. A bard is down here. Holy smokes, there's a whole party over here. Wow. Fungoid Sporling. Alright, let's try him out. Oh yeah, here we go. That fungoid. Oh, he's running away. They're getting cheeky in here. I think they ran away. Got him. That guy abandoned this Netherbian? Holy smokes, look at that bard over there, dude. He's got a whole gaggle of them. Oh boy, here we go. Aw, shucks. He got my skeleton. They got him. Ooh, I'm taking some heat. Ooh! We got this guy. Oh no, his friend is coming. Run away! Alright, we should be alright right here. Damn, these suckers are chunkier than I thought they would have been. Like, HP wise, he seems like he's a little bit tougher than I was expecting. Yeah, you better run. That's alright. I needed to summon a higher level pet anyway. That pet that I had out was actually lower level. So the next one I can bring out will be bigger. Also, I don't have my vampirics up quite yet. My Grim Aura. Woo! Okay. Probably not safe in front of this tunnel. Let's do this. Let's take a trip back to the Nexus and see if we can get some juicy buffies. See if we can get a little bit of juicy buffies. Getting ready for work. The food was good yesterday. Nice, dude. Yeah. We had a nice feast. It was pretty good. And, you know, I cleaned up, put everything away, all that stuff. And then I had another bite, you know, a little later on, around 6 p.m. I had another round. And freaking, I was toast, dude. I watched a little bit of movies, and then I started zonking out. I'm still a little bit groggy. Like, I'm definitely lethargic, you know? Like when you've overeaten and you're kind of lethargic. That's how I feel right now, dude. Any buffs available for a young... What am I, 22? 22 Shadowknight. Am I 22? Yeah, girl, I'm 22. 22. Ninewood, is that nines? Is that our homie Nines? Georgiana Jones, that's a cool name. Kothtua, yo, it's the Kothtua girl. Holy smokes. The Hawktua girl is actually on Twitch now. I noticed she's got an account. I followed her. I followed Hawktua on Twitch. Nice, someone hooked me up. Someone healed me or something. What do we got? Talisman of Tanarg. Ooh, I like that. Speed of the Shissar? Yo, someone gave me an epic enchanter freaking speed. Alright. Let's go. We're going back. We got a haste, dude. We got a big click. That's a big click, dude. That's an enchanter's epic snake stick. Hey, Crown Bloom, welcome to the stream. Hello. Good morning to you, my friend. We're just getting started. We are hanging around in the Netherbian layer over on the dark side of the moon. Tell me I'm old. EQ2 player. Why should you switch to EQ1? Ooh. Well, it's a bit of a different style, you know, but it is the origin of all the lore and stuff that you know. So you might be interested in seeing some of the places that you probably know from EQ2, but how they were in the past. It plays really fun. It definitely plays really fun. Here we go. We're going to fight a creature. If I can get this guy by himself. Woo! Yep. Okay. We're going to fight a freaking mutant. fight him over here in the sunlight. Here we go. Here's the combat. Hack and slash. Very hack and slash. I'm going to cast some spells. Got my snare spell. Got a disease cloud. A energy drain. A strength drain. An attack power drain. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Ooh, ding, level 23 right there. Holy smokes. Level 23, let's go. Oh my goodness. I'm feeling good now. Wow. Is it easier to get to endgame on EQ1 than EQ2? Yeah, I would say so. Because if you play a TLP, like a fresh server launch where they started off in the classic era, your level cap is 50. You could get to 50 in about 2 weeks, maybe a month. You know, depending on how often you play and what kind of groups you get in. So that's pretty quick. I think that'd be pretty quick. Yo, Bender. Good morning, dude. I'm over in the Nerthurbian lair. And we're getting cheeky with some mutants. Hope you're having a good day. You're probably up early getting ready to do some cooking. Woo! Bender's cooking today, folks. Big old turkey. Suppose it'd help if I had my attack on. Oops, I'm ducking. I'm ducking. We don't want to do that. You've missed around 5 expansions on EQ2, so it's almost impossible to get up to speed. Everquest 1, if you play the retail game, and it goes all the way up to like the 24th expansion or something like that, it would probably take you about 5-6 months to get up to current on Everquest. I'm playing a classic server, more of a kind of a retro-esque server. This is the Project Quarm server. And so right now we're on the 3rd expansion of the game. And the next expansion that unlocks on this server is the last expansion that they're going to unlock. It's the 4th expansion. So we're only going up to the 4th expansion on this server. There's some servers that only go up to the 2nd expansion. And so there are various like classic servers that try to emulate the game that it was in its original form. Sometimes there's less QOL, you know, stuff like that. So I am on a more of a classic-like server. Bird in the oven. Now you're about to get some coffee or take a nap. Haven't decided which one yet. It's like, do I want to stay awake or do I want to go to sleep? I feel you. Well, you already know that the turkey's going to put you out later. So might as well grab that coffee and frickin' kick back, watch some shows, watch some sports, and enjoy it. That's what I think. Dude, being bound at the Nexus is way better. Somebody already clicked me with a enchanter click stick, dude. I got the speed of the Shissar right now. I'm freaking chopping at these things. I haven't even used my pet. Probably should. Do I have any bone chips? I don't. I don't think I have any bone chips. I might have to buy a few bone chips. But we seem to be doing pretty good right now since we have the huge enchanter haste. I've got a haste that's like the best haste in the game right now for 30 minutes. So before I leave here to go find a bone chips, probably just going to stay here and at least fight for the next 30. You've missed around 5 expansion DQ2, so it's almost impossible to get up to speed. Yeah. One of my guilty pleasures I like to do as well is play the retail Everquest, like the high level expansions and stuff. And I haven't done a run of that in a long time, like 7 or 10 years. So I'm kind of debating whether I want to be a big retail Andy. Big EQ retail Andy, dude. I think that'd be kind of fun. Start doing some current content. My highest level character is level 105 on the Vox server. But if I was to push again for retail, I probably would do a different character, different class. Shadowknight's really fun. I do like Shadowknight. Ranger is nice. You can solo. The Ranger that I have can go and do like some pretty spicy stuff. Alright, let's get out here in the hallway. We got 2 coming in. Woo! Let's go, matey. Blimey, mate. Blimey. I'm going to use my harm touch. Boom. Harm touched. And we can life tap. Do some taps, do some taps. I'm a drain tank. Drain tank these things. Ooh, they're hurting. Ouch! Ooh. Okay, we might have to run. Yep, we're running. Run away! Oh! Oh, how did they catch me? My boots! My boots of speed, what happened? Did they? I wonder if they dispelled me. 2's a little too tough. We probably we probably shouldn't fight 2. Darn! We're doing so good. Alright. We're doing so good, man. But then somehow I lost my speed buff. My feet speed. And I couldn't run away. My feet speed was gone, man. I tried to click the J boots, but it didn't work. Hey, Matt Cannibal, what up, dude? What plays fun? I like Everquest. Oof, it's dark as hell in here without my little candle. These are the perks of being a human. Everything's dark. You can get a cell right there at the Nexus? Yeah, oh, that's why it didn't work. This is considered an indoor area, so when my feet speed ran out, can't re-click it in here. Now I get it. Bender's got that bird in the oven. Let's go, dude. Yeah, I love turkey, dude. It's a good flavor. I actually use turkey in my Italian meatballs. I do a pound of lean ground beef, a pound of turkey, and a pound of Italian sausage. That's my meatball recipe. And the flavors and the textures are really on point with it. It actually works really well. Alright. We learned our lesson. Don't fight two at once. And you can't click your boots in here because this is indoor. So, yep, we learned that. We learned that. Live and learn. Now, let's go see if we can scrounge up some buffs again. We'll go be a little beggy boy and see if we can get some buffies from the high level guys. Cool thing about having the Nexus so close by. Somebody said her face looks mean. What do you guys think? What do you think about that in the chat? Does her face look mean? I don't think it does. I think it's serious. You know, it's like a serious face, but I don't think it like actually looks mean. Like, you know what I mean? She's angry. She's pissed, huh? Look at the way she runs, dude. She's just like everywhere she goes, bro. She's freaking running like a lunatic. Get out of my way. She looks like she's pissed, like when your wife asked you to do the dishes and you forgot, but you can't remember that you forgot about it, but she knows. She knows. Yeah. It'd be like that, dude, where you're like, oh, I'm going to go wash those dishes. You know, I think I'm going to wash those dishes. And then your wife's like, hey, man, when you going to wash those dishes? And you're like, I was just going to do it, dude, on my own. Hey, man, them dishes have been in the sink for 5 minutes. Luckily, I don't have that problem because I do all the cooking and the cleaning. So, you know what I mean? You can't complain. Anyone spare some buffs for a young 22 Shadowknight? People are like, dude, you can't come here every 10 minutes looking for buffs. Once again, I ask for a disease cleanse. You know, in the tunnel, East Commons, you get that one guy that always shows up to the tunnel with rabies, and he's like trying to get a rabies cleanse. That's how I feel right now. Just say pineapple. Safe word. Yeah, luckily when you do all the cooking and the cleaning, you don't really get yelled at about the cooking or the cleaning. And the way I like to do it is, you know, I cook, we eat, And then I usually clean it up, pack it up, put it away. And then I clean the counters and all that stuff, so. I'm a lot cleaner at this place than I've ever been my whole life. Let me tell you that for sure. My old place, you know, I was a little dirty sometimes. I'd let the floor be a little dirty for a week or two, and then I'd clean it up on the weekend. Nice, we just got buffed up, dude. Okay, we're feeling good. We're buffed. We got a chloroplast. That's huge. Chloroplast is a big deal. I would like some bone chips. Let's go real quick to the bazaar and see if we can snag up a couple of chips. And I could summon my skeletons. This place is convenient as hell, dude. Being bound at the Nexus? Holy crap. I don't know what I was thinking when I was like, oh, I'm gonna be at the fire pots. I know everything about EQ. And then I was like, wait a minute, I can't even gate to the fire pots, so why am I buying in there? Bone chips. Holy smokes, 1 platinum each? I guess that is normal. 2 gold. This guy's doing 2 gold. Bone chips. Enchanted Fedora. I think I bought something from them before. I remember that name, Fedora. Oh, he's got 1 bone chip, that's why. Alright. That's fine. I'll buy the 1 bone chip. Oh no, he's got more. He's got more. There we go. I left him with 1 bone chip. Now he's only got 1 bone chip. A single chip. I know. I figure things out way later than I should be. My mind moves quite slowly sometimes. It's a chronic thing. It's very chronic. It's because I smoke a lot of chronic. I want the bomb. I want the chronic. I want to get fucked up. Make my bud the chronic before I pick it up. I want the bomb. Alright. We're getting a little excited. It's only 5:43 in the morning. Probably shouldn't be getting this loud. 5:43 a.m. and I'm out here yelling, singing, having a good time. So, wait a minute. Is it Bone Walk that I have? Or I should have another one, right? Yeah. Convoke Shadow. This is the one I want. Convoke Shadow. It's a higher level skeleton. Grim Aura. Vampiric Embrace. Scream of Hate. Siphon Strength. Okay. There we go. Let me get this shadow out. I actually have to move a few things around. Go ahead and get this pet out. Boom. Grim Aura. Vampiric Embrace. Ooh, now we're ready to cook, dude. Let's go. Woo! It's the weed, man. Yeah. I do like to smoke weed, and I know some people might not approve of it, but I don't really drink that much. I might have a beer or two there, here and there, just for the flavor, really, too. I don't even really like getting drunk, but I do like the flavor of a good beer. I like to have steak and beer. Ooh. That's when I drink a couple of beers, is when I got a nice fat steak. Alright, you fungoid sporling. Your time is up. He's such a fungoid. I actually got my hands on a couple of 6-packs of Shiner Bock recently from Texas. It's a Bock beer. I used to drink it a lot back in my high school days, you know. I lived in a college town in Texas, and they would get it by the keg, you know, freaking kegs of Shiner Bock. It's a good flavored beer. It's got a good taste. I also like the Boston Lager as well. It's a nice flavor. There's this stuff, this Alaskan Amber Ale I really like. But yeah, dude, I'll drink some freaking Sam Adams. Stoned right now, I approve. I like how you have the Stone Jesus. Let's get that Scream of Hate. Siphon Strength. There we go. That's part of your arsenal too, you know, is siphoning the attack power, siphoning the strength. We have all these like drains and stuff, all these debuffs and kind of like weaknesses that we cast on the enemy. And we like vampirically steal that strength and stuff like that. So it's pretty cool. Ooh, a troglodyte. Hold on, I ain't never fought one of these. Come here, you old dang old troglodyte. Oh, my pet, my pet. Come on, pet. A troglodyte. Man. He's kind of short, isn't he? He's like a small little troglodyte. He's a little short guy. Tiny little troglodyte. He's got long ass arms. Look at how long those arms are, dude. Holy smokes. Damn, he's got a big old underbite too. Look. His whole bottom jaw is like sticking out. Ooh, coin. Ah. Let's check these guys out. Troglodyte cave. Oh, okay, there's another one. Okay. Yeah, these are pretty nice. Yeah, dude, look at Trog. Damn, dude. Vampiric Embrace wears off so fast. What's up, everybody? Happy Friday to you. If you're going shopping today, I do not envy you, because I know those stores are going to be busy as heck. Holiday season, all those deals going on. I was there. I worked retail during the Black Friday of the Tickle Me Elmo craze way back when. Whoo, that was wild. Those were some wild times, dude. Stampedes. They would unlock a door and frickin' it would be like a stampede of people would come running in and tear up the store. My stuffing didn't come out as good as I wanted it to. I forgot to saute the vegetables like the onions, the celery and stuff before mixing it into with the bread. And so it came out good. It was tasty and stuff, but the veggies part of it were like more crispier than they should have been. Hey, there's a guy. Fairdal True Shot just run by. I've never been a surname person really in Everquest. My original character had surnames, and I've had a few other characters that have had surnames, but for the most part, I don't run with a surname. I just have a first name. Oh, darn. I was trying to get a screenshot of me fighting the beast. Ooh, this actually does look pretty good.
Hello.
Hey, Cyber Jarl. Hello. Hey, Tinfoiled Hat, how you doing? We are in the Nethurbian layer on the dark side of the moon. We're doing some like Pink Floyd today. On the dark side of the moon. I know that's not the song, but what's up, Cyber How you doing today, dude? We're taking screenshots. You know me. Dude boy, vanity boy. He's always taking screenshots in the game. I'm always taking screenshots in the game. Okay. I'm fighting like fungus fiends and some cool creatures down here in the Netherbian layer. There's even some troglodytes. I did actually fight a few trogs earlier, which was pretty cool. Got to fight a few trogs. I rebound myself to the Nexus. And so now I can kind of rely on some higher level characters to toss some buffs and things like that. So I am feeling pretty good. I'm buffed up here. Got my skeleton pet, Zebin. He's hanging out with us, doing skeleton things. Morning, how's it going? Fantastic, Cyber Jarl. I'm a little lethargic today. I ate so much yesterday, like I feasted. And so today I'm kind of like groggy, you know, that after the day after a big feast grogginess where you're just like, yeah. That's what I have. Not a bad thing to have. Not a bad thing. Very lucky to be able to have something like that. Uh-oh, I'm getting low on food and drink. We'll have to buy some. Yep, we're having some fun. We're in the Netherbian layer. A interesting junction here. It's an old ruins. We should actually check and see if we can get a little lore. Find out what old Bundy knows about it. What do you know about Netherbian layer? Question mark. We're gonna find out what Bundy knows about it. I'm sure he's gonna bring up Peg. I'm almost sure he's gonna bring up. So you're gonna say Peg lives here, or Peg's family's from here.
Dude Boy Orc Boy asked me, what do you know about Netherbian Lair? Ah, the Netherbian Lair. It's an area in Everquest packed with fun-sucking insects and creepy crawlies. It's like someone took all the worst parts of a Saturday shoe sale and mixed it with a bug infestation. You'll find it in the Luklin expansion, and it's full of Netherbians and other nasties that'll make you wish you were anywhere else. I'd rather be stuck at the shoe store, and that's saying something.
Nice, dude. Frickin' Al Bundy, dude. I'm surprised you knew about the Netherbian lair, but you know, honestly, he's probably been through here once or twice. Hey, Creeksome, very funny to listen to you talking while hearing you humming on Twitch. That is funny. Yeah. Al Bundy, what a genius. What a frickin' genius he is. Low key, he's like a genius. He always knows how to, like, avoid trouble, you know? Hey, Mina, how you doing? Yeah, we're over on Quarm. We're Quarming this week. And I am currently on the moon of Luklin. Lucklin, Lucklin. We're on the dark side of the moon at the Netherbian Lair. Quite a interesting place. Loose Lynn. That's how I used to pronounce it when I was young. And that was actually the server I played on too, so I used to call it Looselin. Looselin. But I've changed my pronunciation in recent years. How are you doing today? I feasted a little too much yesterday, so I'm feeling a bit lazy today. You know, that day after a big feast kind of where you're lethargic, you know, you're a little overfed. And you're like, oh, I just want to sleep. You guys are doing that today too? Nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, having some fun. Playing some EQ this week. Been very enjoyable, very enjoyable. You know, it's one of my favorite games, and I think it's the most streamed game that I have. This is where I got my start on Twitch, was Everquest on P99 Green. I did P99 Green for like a year solid for the first year of the stream. These Netherbians actually look pretty creepy. If you look at them closely, you know, their eyes look like it's like melted skin or something. It looks like something out of like Pan's Labyrinth or something. You know what I mean? Like some kind of Cthulhu creature. You started on Bristlebane way back in '99? Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah, first time I heard about Everquest, I was at college, and there was a guy. He came, you know, we were talking about like Dungeons and Dragons and stuff, and he was like, man, he was like, I got this game Everquest. I've been playing it at night. And he's like, dude, it's really cool. It's like D&D. And he said he started up a character and he was fighting orcs, dude, and how like cool it was that you know, he was fighting like 2 or 3 orcs or something, right? And he's fighting them, and he described how the corpses fall on the ground, you know, the way he described it was he's fighting this group of orcs, like 2 or 3 of them, and he's freaking fighting them, and like one's down on the ground, and then he's fighting them, second one on the ground, you know, and like the third one got him. And like the way he described it, I was like, dang, that sounds really cool, you know, I want to try that out. And so I went out and I got a GeForce 3, I think, graphics card or something. I remember like having to upgrade to a 3D card, and so I got that GeForce, if I remember correctly. Or no, it was a Voodoo 3. It was a Voodoo 3 is what I did. It was on a setup like this, like this, dude. My monitor was yellow just like that. We had the Voodoo 3 freaking... We didn't even have it on disc, I think. No, I think it was on CD, actually. Voodoo 3 graphics, dude. We had the roll ball mouse. We were going hard, dude. 56K dial up. Cyber Yarrow, you made an account on Quarm? Ooh, nice, dude. Now, let me guess. Wizard. Cyber Yarrow loves playing wizards, dude. Quarm is really fun. I think you're going to like Quarm. It's got, like I said, it's good like EverQuest. And it has some really nice quality of life. It has all those legacy items, like the Journeyman's Boots and the Mana Stone. You can get the Mana Stone at level 30. You had a T1 when EQ came out. Holy smokes, Mina. Dang, you had a T1? Oh. How fast did that go, by the way? Do you know, like, the up and down of how it was then, or I'm just curious. Like I'm wondering if like satellite internet, modern satellite internet, it blows the old T1s away. You made an account on Quarm now to figure out how to actually play. Ooh, dude. It has the corpse system, so you have to remember where your body is. There's one tip that you can do. Some people make a button, a /LOC button, location. /LOC will give you the coordinates of where you're standing at that moment. And so if you have, as an emergency, if you're like about to die and you really kind of don't know where you are, you spam this /LOC button a couple times. And then you can go back in your log and you can see your body location. You can like use it to find your body. It's kind of a big saver. It's like a bit of a big time saver when you're doing those corpse runs, those recoveries, and you're just looking for your carcass. It was so long ago, everything was so much faster than T1. It was a dedicated faster than a modem. We used to have oh god, my pet's getting beat up somewhere. We used to have a separate line for our 56K because, you know, phone stuff. So we had a separate line for the 56K. And then I think I remember I was like job hunting one time or something. And I was faxing resumes using that other line. And like the phone company tried to like upcharge us and for data and all this other stuff. And they were like, well, you got to be running a business out of there. You're faxing. So you got to be running a business out of there. And you need the business line or something like that. And I was like, no, dude, like I'm faxing resumes, bro. I'm looking for a job, dude. It's not no business. They did. They tried to like instantly upgrade me, like auto upgrade me to like a way crazier plan. Fucking douchebags, dude. I said, bro, you can't assume that. I was like, you can't just assume it's a business and that we need the business plan. It was Pacific Bell, I remember. I think they're long gone now, Pacific Bell. But yeah, it was Pacific Bell, dude. And they tried to freaking pull some shenanigans. Some shenanigans. You remember Bell? Yeah. All right, let's do a couple of trogs. These trogs actually seem to be nicely spaced out. Now, Cyber Jarl, you may want to get that add-on, the Zeal add-on. The Zeal add-on that's in the Quarm Discord. It has the map, this map here, which is really good. It's got the map. It also has the floating combat text and a bunch of other good. It fixes the mouse view for the camera, so it's like a little more modern. I would say get the Zeal add-on as well. Downloading the client, cool. Yeah, it's a little tricky, so you'll have to like, you'll have to make your account and all that stuff, and then that account is actually will work for other servers too, like P99 and Al Kabor Project. There's a few of them out there. It's good though. It's a pretty good population. When I logged on this morning, it was around 300 players online. By like peak, it gets close to 1,000. A lot of times over 1,000 online at night. So it's pretty good. It's like a really good, healthy server. Wizards are really fun and powerful. They get all the teleports and cool stuff. Very popular class, and the highest nuke class. Necromancers are really powerful as well. You get the undead pets and all that good stuff. Beast lords are really good. It's like a mix of a monk and a shaman, and you also get the beast. You get the beast pet, which are very powerful. All the melee classes are really good. Some of them depend, more. Some of them are more party dependent than others. Like a rogue, for example. It's going to be a little tough to solo as a rogue. You're going to need you need a tank. So you can do your backstabs and all your goodies. You got to have a tank basically, tanking for you. Although you can solo and you can do stuff as a rogue, you could grab a healer and go out. You could be the tank as a rogue for group mobs. You won't be able to tank a raid boss, but you'll be able to tank all the group content, all the dungeon stuff. So you can sub a lot of roles. Depending on what your party makeup is, you can sub a lot of roles. Go for a cleric? Ooh, cleric is fun. It's a popular class as far as like you'll always have a group, you know. If you're a cleric, then you can damn near grab anybody and just get out there and go. Also, you don't have to worry about like scrounging up a resurrection if you die, because you're basically your own resurrection. You know what I mean? You don't have to worry like, oh, how are we going to get a res? You are your own res. So it feels you can get a little brazen. You can be a little brave, you know, like you don't mind going and doing more dangerous things because you ultimately know you can repair yourself. I like how it's kind of a hub of people running back and forth through here. Damn, look at those guys. They're jamming, dude. They're on their way probably to Maiden's Eye, if I was going to guess. Those look like some Maiden's Eye groupers to me. Or maybe they're coming from Maiden's Eye with pockets full of treasure. Haven't played a healer in a minute. The group window is pretty good. Here it is here on mine. I'm using an interface, but the group window still looks like this normally. And so you have, you know, you got all 5 of your other players. Your own health bar is your own health bar. It's not in the group window. And the cool thing about Everquest, like ultimately the one of the cooler aspects about it is that it's not super intensive. Like almost any computer will run it like pretty good, you know what I mean? So you can have a crappy computer, dude. And I know you don't have one, but you could have like some of the older computers and you can still freaking go to town and play some EQ. 99, yeah, dude. There ain't no like your machine doesn't rev up or go like high at all. There's no overheating with this. Here we go. A trog. Let's get ourselves a little trog action here. Orkie the Trog Slayer. Oops. I didn't mean to hit Scream of Hate again. Ooh. Ow, 42? Holy smokes. He freaking hit me for 42. Kind of like these trogs. These trogs don't seem to run away. They like stand and fight, which makes it a little easier for me. I don't have to chase anything around. Also, we are 40% through the level. It's pretty good. And so the XP here has been pretty juicy. XP's been pretty juicy. I can hook you up, Jarl, with some starter equipment and stuff. Hey, KPS Paulus in the house. What's up, dude? Happy Friday. We're hanging out, having some fun. I've moved to the Netherbian layer. We're on the dark side of the moon. It's like a Pink Floyd album in here. On the dark side of the moon. Pink Floyd's a trip. I used to listen to it a bit back when I was in high school. Man, we'd get stoned and put on some Floyd. There was that one cool trick you could do where you pair it up with Wizard of Oz. You could actually pair it up with a lot of movies, though. It just seems to pair up well with movies altogether. You can run EQ on a calculator. All right. Oh, there we go. Is he fighting them? That one's actually pretty tough. This one's like an even con to me. It's like a level 23. Yeah, this one's tough. Oh, he's tough. Run away! Run away! I was trying to be a hero, dude, and that guy was too tough. Woo! Nice, Silvertooth. I like it. Maybe we'll go. Let's see if we can go back to the Nexus and scrounge up some more buffs. Let me go back. I need to click my boots. Boots click. Ooh. can only click them outdoors. And so they don't really work deep in these halls. These halls of horror. Oh boy. Woo! People are going wild in the Netherbian layer today, dude. This is a little hot spot, huh? All right. Here we go. Anyone spare a few buffies for a 23 Shadowknight? See if anyone hooks her up. You know, maybe get a little chloroplast or possibly a... I'd love to have a clarity of some sort. That'd be nice. Ogie locks. Look, instead of Goldilocks, it's a big ogre named Ogie locks. I like it. I like it. We in the mood. There we go. Some of these names are hilarious. There goes Captain Crunch. Look. Frickin' Captain Crunch, dude. Aye, me matey, aye. A true scallywag of the seven seas, this Captain Crunch. Known his famous tortures, known to scrape the top of your mouth. Aye, he's a scallywag, that Captain Crunch. Alright, I'm going to do a quick AFK break and use the restroom while we're just kind of hanging out here at the Nexus. And I will be right back, folks. Beer beat. I'm back. That's hilarious, Cyber Yarl. I think in the Everquest channel, I think I actually have some instructions pinned if you're still looking for if you're still looking on a for help on Project Quarm. I've got an install guide pinned up there. Everquest. All right. We're back. We're refreshed. We're feeling good. Let's see if I can get some buffs from these guys. Anyone spare a few buffs for a 23 SK? Throw that out there. See if I can get some. Like some regens or something. Ooh. Ooh, yeah, nice. Some hot coffee. Thank you. I actually need to buy some food and drink for this character as well. Starting to get low. Let's run to the bazaar. Ooh, is this person casting this on me? Oh. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Kiss her on the cheek. Damn, I kissed that lady on the cheek. Woo! Is the Pegasus cloak in the game anymore? Yeah, it is. It's in. You have to have it for the Magician Epic. It's actually part of the Magician Epic. So you absolutely have to have it. Yours is missing, dude? You missing a cloak? Interesting. Let me see. Where can I buy food and drink? Over here. Hello. Yo, Reckless. Hello. What's up, dude? We're just hanging around in the bazaar. There we go. Water flask. Does this guy sell food as well? Any food? Any food? No? No food? Might have to go to Shadowhaven to get food and drink, which is fine. I don't mind doing that. I just thought that one of these bazaar vendors might have some. Food and drink. Food and drink. Somebody went to town on all these guys, giving them those lances, dude. I think that's actually a pretty good lance, the lance that these guys are wearing. I think it's actually pretty decent for a Shadowknight. These are all like weapon dealers and frickin' smithies and stuff, you know. Where is the common food dealer? I'm gonna go to Shadowhaven. Hey, O'Shea Poofed. Welcome to the stream. You just died at a very bad spot. You're sad? Oh no. Where was it, by the way? What happened? Yeah, it happens, man. I perished several times recently. Yesterday, twice in Guck. Today, once in the Thurbian Lair. How'd everything turn out with the food? Oh, dude. So good. So freaking good. I was in a turkey coma all night. All night long, I was in a freaking turkey coma, dude. To the point where I actually kind of feel like groggy today, you know, like a little bit like overfed, a little lethargic. Lethargy. I've got a bit of lethargy today. There we go. Food and drink. This is supposed to be over here. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I might as well drop off all this silk in the bank too. I got a few bags of silk here. Too much silk. Too much silk. Can you ever have too much silk? Yes, you can. And I do have it. Too much silk. Too much silk. Ooh, more. I was fighting all those spiders yesterday, and they dropped a lot more silk than I thought they would. They were some silk droppers, dude. I do have a two-handed sword here, Blade of Zalgaz, which I might use to practice my two-hand slashing. I also have a Jade Reaver. good. We're good. Blackened alloy coif. Ooh. Wonder why I don't wear that. Ah, yeah, this one's way better. AC 13, HP 35. I feel like is a little better than this. Yep. But I do have a bunch of stuff here that if Cyber Jarl makes a cleric, he could probably use. Various little, you know, helmets and armor bits. The side tunnel next to Freeport, you fell in the wall and you actually died on the other side in the water. You're an ogre and you're not getting your corpse. You know it. You're on the Quarm server. You're on the long run back from Agak. You can invis Oshis if you want. Hey, there you go. KPS Paulus can help you out. Give you a little invis or even probably drag the carcass himself. Character creation is in progress. Oh, nice, dude. Cyber Jarl. Cyber Jarl. We haven't done that one in a while. Alright, let me do this. I'm gonna put the silk in here. I actually need to get a bazaar trader going at some point. I've been saying it for a long time, but I do need to. Going to Inithil now? Nice, dude. KPS Paulus is coming to hook it up.
Ask me about my wiener.
Ah, yes. Quite a large wiener it is. Quite the large wiener. Ooh, that was pretty nice. I think I'm going to swap to this. Any suggestions on where you should start? Well, I know there's a lot of options. It all depends on the race you pick. So if you pick Dark Elf, you're going to start over in Neriak. If you pick Human, you might have a choice of between Kinos or Freeport. High Elf, you start off in the Fade-Wer. The Fade-Wer. Let me check my bank on my mage. I probably have a few things you could use. High Elf? Oh, cool. That's a good place to start off. My first EverQuest character started off in that same area. Because I was a Wood Elf, we started off in the Wood Elf City, which is in the same zone as the High Elf City. And so that's a good place to start off. You can fight, like, right outside the city. You can fight bats and snakes and all kinds of stuff. You can work your way into the orc dungeon that's nearby. There's a dungeon called Crushbone, which is like a, you know, goes up to like level 20 or 22 or something. There's the dwarf lands nearby. There's a lot of good stuff there. Talamenwe, Talamenwe. Nice, dude. Yeah, I'll come bring you some stuff. I got a pretty cool shield here for you. I've got a tunic. Let me look in here. Nice, I got a Velium Warhammer for you. A damage 6 Warhammer that actually does have a proc, but only once you're level 25. But it does have a proc, and it looks cool too. I got a little bit of ring mail here for you. A prophet's robes. Ooh, here's a cool robes you can wear as a cleric. Some cleric robes. What's this? Ooh, true silver sleeves. Damn, them are nice. True silver sleeves. Can't wear them on the Shadowknight because they're too silvery. I'll give you a little starter platinum as well, so you can buy, like, you know, bags and spells. You could buy your starter spells, that kind of stuff. Yeah, no, it's nothing. It's nothing. I got a few extra pieces of equipment and a little bit of extra coin. I think that's a good place to start the journey. Oops, I didn't mean to zone into here. Taking the portal. Trust me, dude. The starter equipment is nice. You know, it's a few pieces of starter equipment, and then the coin is super huge because the first like 10 levels, first like 15 levels of EQ are actually kind of the hardest, right? And if you get like, what I have for you is just a basic suit, like a robe, a weapon, a shield, a cloak, you know, some boots. Not much. It's not like crazy huge, but it is huge at that level. Breakfast? Cool, dude. Starter plat? Hell yeah, hipster barista. Starter plat is helpful, right? For a higher level character who can fight, you know, higher level creatures, a little bit of plat isn't very much, you know, but to a new player and a starting character, that little bit of plat is freaking massive, dude. Because, like I said, you could buy some bags, you could go to your guild leader and buy some spells, you know. And then you can also do things like get teleports places and, you know, pay for like buffs and things. And it's just good to be able to work with. You rolled a human ranger. Not sure if it gets much harder than that, especially near Kinos. Yeah, dude. Surefall Glade. Yeah. It's a good starter place too, you know, because the dungeon that's nearby is pretty good. Plus, the starting area of Permafrost is pretty nice too, which is nearby. And back. Should I meet you somewhere? I will be heading to Felwith shortly. This teleportation pad, it takes me down below in the Greater Feydark, very close to Felwith. So you can explore the town and, you know, look around, talk to your guild leader. Your guild master is... He should have... There should be like a note in your pocket for the guild master. You know, kind of a thing. And you start with them, talk to them, and he'll tell you about the clerics. What all the clerics are doing. I like Felwith. Felwith is kind of a small town. It's got two zones. It's got like a main Felwith, and then there's another small zone in the back where all the like wizards and casters and stuff have a school. And there's a like a reagent vendor and a few other things. But it's a small city. It's a pretty small city, which is nice for starting out. It's got a bank. It's got all those class guilds, you know. What's the difference between Quarm and P99? Ah, good question. Good question. There's a little more quality of life on Quarm, such as like the map and a few other things. Quarm goes further into the expansions. It's going to stop. It's a bird. It's a plane. It's an epic mage. Hey, sorry about that. I guess we just had a small disconnect there. Stream disconnected. Dude, can you hear me? Hello, hello, hello. It looks like things are back up. Let me check. Hello. Yeah, it looks like we're back up. Hello. Yeah, it looks like we're back up. Good. We're back? Okay. Dang, man. I don't know what I'm going to do. It just seems to be kind of an issue. I've tried a few things to fix it. Man. I like Quarm a lot. I think it's a lot of fun. I've also played P99. That's where I kind of got my start on Twitch and stuff. I played P99 for a long time. I like the TLPs as well. You know, I like a lot of Everquest. You know, a lot of various different servers, different that kind of thing. Seemed kind of like a more of a minor disconnect there, because I've had worse ones than that. But I gotta figure it out, because it's not gonna really work very well. Ooh, spiritual light, nice. So this teleportation place that I'm at right now, this little pad that I'm sitting on, teleports people to Greater Fade Dark, like every, 10 minutes or something like that. And so you can kick it here and it'll drop you down. Yeah, I guess it was a pretty minor disconnect there, just like a real quick little disconnect.
Some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice I am willing to make.
Oh, frickin' Farquaad. He's always making these sacrifices that no one's asked for, Farquaad. Farquaad and his cousin Kumquat. The frickin' Quat family. The Quats. Where am I headed, Miss Moore? I'm just headed down to G Fay to meet up with Cyber Jarl and hook him up with a few things. Couple of, like a starter pack. We're getting Cyber Jarl set up with a starter pack. No relation to Quados. Nice one, dude. That one was good, dude. That's a good one. Babo. Now, I'm going to jump back on the Shadowknight, but I just wanted to hook up Cyber Jarl with a starter pack. He's decided to try out Quarm and boot up a character. So I said, hell yeah, let's get him. Let's get him, boys. Client crash? No worries, my friend. Ooh, I got an idea, Cyber Jarl. I can invite you to the guild, and I can make you an officer, and then I can swing by on my Shadowknight and get a guild invite also. Hey! Hey! Yeah, Felwith is a cool town. These are pretty cool here. I don't remember them. I actually don't remember. I think I do remember these treants, actually, from my first character. There's like a little sprout, dude. Look at that. A treant sprout. A little baby Groot. Baby Groot! Make sure these elves don't hate me. I don't think they do. I try to stay pretty good, like, faction-free on my main characters, you know. Off to the darkness of the Fae. Hey, Starsins, welcome to the stream. Hello. 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 Oh boy. There's a necro in here fighting guards. Is that you, Starsins? Oh, look how pretty. Oh my god, look how pretty she is. Nice, dude. Yeah, the mage is a lot of fun. I have had a lot of fun with the mage. Very powerful class, you know, the pet is huge. And the epic weapons even more better. You don't got no pants. Oh my god, she doesn't have any pants on. I ain't got no pants on the dance floor. On the dance floor. On the dance floor. I ain't got no pants on. No pants on. Probably gonna want to put some pants on the dance floor, you know. Put on your dance pants. Go ahead and put on your dance pants. Back in, Cyber Jarl? Cool, dude. We're just hanging around at the front gate. Hanging around at the front gate of the town. I like how they have kind of like a moat going around it. You know, there's like this big bridge and everything here. What's that lizard doing? Probably fighting guards. Yeah, so they fight Felwith guards. Like lizard man necromancers and stuff. They will come here and fight guards. You got pretty good EXP, right? Like a high XP rate per guard. And then all the guards drop a shield, a sword, you know, some armor, and you can sell all that stuff. Hey, there he is. Ooh, I like that cool gem. That's a nice gem there. Here we go. You should have a few open slots. I'm going to trade you 4 items. And then I'll trade you another 4 items after you equip those. Yeah, there you go. Should be able to equip those items in your slots. We gotta put things in Cyber Jarl's slots. We're getting in them slots. Schlotsky. Hell yeah. Oh, is that what that club looks like? Oh wait, I have a Velium Warhammer for you too at some point. This one should be pretty nice. It also counts as a magic weapon, which means you can attack. You can fight things that require a magic weapon to damage them, like certain undead creatures like ghouls and mummies and things. They require a magic weapon to even hit them. Same thing with like a will-o-wisp. You know, there are certain creatures that are immune to non-magical weapons. Yeah, will-o-wisp. Exactly. All right, I'm going to hand you another 4 items. Here we go. I'm also going to give you a little bit of starting platinum. A little platonium for your pocket there. That you can use for spells and bags and food and drink and, you know, all that good stuff. You never knew that, Catesius? Hey, yeah, dude. Oh, there's a shield on the floor. If you look down, there is a shield on the floor, so you might have to grab a few items off the floor there if you have a full bag or something. My bad. Yeah, there you go. Ooh, look at that robe. Nice. That's the one thing about a new character is they don't really have any bags or much inventory space. So you might have to you might have a little trouble. I'll grab some of this off the floor. There we go. And if you have to make some room, go ahead and make some room. Don't have a bag. No problem, dude. I'll let you go buy some bags. And now that you have some coin, you can go grab some bags. I still have that weapon for you as well. Couple free slots? Okay. Cool. Here we go. Here's that and the shoulder piece. That's it. That's everything. There you go. Now that's a proper starting cleric. I like that robe, dude. That's kind of a unique robe for a cleric. Not a lot of robes in the game that clerics can wear. So that one happens to be a really cool item there. Yeah, dude. You look like a miracle worker. Alright, now let me do a little guild invite for you. A little G invite. And then let me see if I should be able to promote you. Quarm commands. Guild invite. guild say guild leader. Guild invite name. Oh, officer status. Command can also invite new members. Let me try this out here. Guild invite Talamen we. And then what is that? Is that a 0? You have invited Telemananwi to become a member of the guild. Okay, okay. Do I have... There's got to be a... Like, let me see here. Guild status. Is a member of WOG. Okay. Oh, it wasn't 0. It's O. Guild invite Talamenwi O. You have invited Talamenwi to become an officer in the guild. So you might have to accept it. Okay, there we go. You did it. We got it. Okay. Fantastic. Vlog. I'm probably gonna come down on my my Shadowknight and get a guild invite. You can fight creatures outside. If you go outside the city, there should be a whole bunch of creatures just right in front of the city that you can fight for EXP. I'll work my way down from the moon on my Shadowknight to get the guild invite. Give him a damage shield. I'll let him kind of explore his options out there and see what it's like to fight a few things, you know what I mean? And then, yeah, I could probably pop back on and give him one. Let him get his exploration in and search around the town and stuff. He might want to go buy some bags, that kind of thing. Give him a little time to settle in. You gave him all the HP buffs? Nice, dude. There you go. Woo! Alright. I'm going to ride the bubble down and swing by again on the Shadowknight here for a guild invite. A little G invitey. Ooh, clarity. Now that's hot. Well, that's too bad about that little micro disconnect earlier. I wonder what caused it. 'Cause that sucks, dude. I hate that. Not a fan of the stream going down for a split second. Yeah, Starlink doesn't say anything happened during that time, so it's got me a little worried. Where do you download this from? Hey, Barabas, how you doing? If you go in my Discord, if you join my Discord there, you can, in the Everquest channel, I do have an installation thing pinned. But technically, as part of the agreement that Quarm made with Daybreak Games, we're not supposed to really post it in our chat and stuff like that on Twitch, kind of a thing. You know, we're not supposed to tell anybody how to get it. But if it just so happens to be pinned somewhere like it is in my channel and my Discord, the information's all there. You can get everything you need to get in. But they don't want... Daybreak Games doesn't want us pinning it up in the Twitch chat or explaining to anybody how to do it, really. So we just have a little pin if you want to check it out. All right, here we are, Jarl. The command is /guild invite. You may Google Quarm EQ and join the Discord. That too, yeah. You want to get in the Quarm Discord as well, and they pretty much have the same thing, like a pin on how to get in. Woo! Thank you, Jarl. Smoochies. Enjoy your starting adventure there, my friend. It's a real nice place around here. Like I said, the town's pretty small, so it's easy to find everything you need. And right outside the gate is a fantastic newbie yard. There's plenty of mobs to fight. If you need help, if you get overwhelmed, you can run back to these guards. And these guards will help you. They'll slay whatever's attacking you. But yeah, got all these bees and you got bats. Bats and bugs, baby. Bats and bugs out here. Plenty of them. Pixie tricksters. They spawn pretty quick too. Everything's on like a 8-minute spawn out here. So... all right. When you're using this Nexus Scion, you have to hail them and then do a keyword. It gives you a little gem. And if you have that gem in your inventory, the next time the portal goes off here, it'll suck you up and take you to the Nexus. But it won't take you if you don't have the gem. So if you're happen to be running past or running through here, it doesn't accidentally grab people who don't want to go. Still trying to figure out how to go into full screen mode. Everything is too small for your old eyes in Windows mode. Yeah. I don't really remember I think there's some options. If you hit Alt O will bring up the display options. You got some video modes here. Alt O. And might have to do a few reloads before it, locks it in. Also, you can change the font size. So like for this window, for example, I can /change font size to like, I believe 6 is the largest. Or maybe that doesn't work. Change font size 1. I guess I'm wrong about that command. I thought it was a legit command. That's how you ended up crashing last time? Oh no. Hey, Rent for Fun. Hello. Welcome in. Hello. Hello. Chat font size? There it is. Chat font size. I'm all. Chat font size? Gotcha. Thank you guys. Chat font size, and you can change it per window. You can see here I have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 windows of chat with various things being filtered into various ones. And I can make some bigger and some smaller. And put the settings to the monitor resolution. Should change now once you boot it up. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, it'll be like that sometimes. Sometimes you'll change the setting, it'll boot you out. But then when you load back in, the setting sticks. You know what I mean? So you might end up doing a few ins and outs while you're working on it. Once you get it all set up, though, it's nice, dude. Look at this guy, this little treant just pulled up. He's hanging out with us, he's just hanging out with the people waiting on the spires.
Rise from your grave and form altered beasts.
I like his hands, dude, how he's like freaking, you know what I mean? What shield am I using? Good question. This is a Mistmore shield. A Crested Mistmore. Pretty decent. AC 10, Dex 6, bunch of resists. Not bad. It's not bad. Plus it looks cool too. It's got that like Mistmore, like that vampire skull on there, Very Shadowknight themed, I think. Time for a little pre-workout and some push and pull. Let's go, dude. Heck yeah. Let me see here. This is Roland. If you want the Shield of the Tsunami. Oh my god. Yeah, I would probably use that, dude. AC 26 is freaking thick, dude. And that mana's looking nice. That mana's looking nice. This one, AC 10. Yeah, dude. That is a thick shield, man. I would absolutely use a Tsunami shield. I almost called it a Toonami from Cartoon Network. From Cartoon Network, dude. Toonami. Hey, thank you so much, Roland. Let's appreciate that, man. It's nice. That's a great shield. There we go. Ooh, it's all like, it looks like a Froglock skin, like a stretched Froglock skin, dude. Look at that thing, bro. That's a pretty cool shield, too. I like that. I like that. Thank you. Woo! Dang, dude, we got like a stretched Froglock butt for a shield. Stretch that froggy butt. Alright, let's go kill some frickin' Netherbians, man. We're going after the Netherbians again. For some EXP. Gym is closed, Reckless? Ah. Holy smokes. How are they going to close the gym the day after Thanksgiving, you know, when everyone needs it the most? Or when everybody wants it the most? Thank you, Roland. We appreciate you. This is a really nice shield, dude. And I will absolutely use this shield. It looks cool, dude, like a frickin' like a stretched Froglock skin or something. Nice, dude. We were able to hook up Cyber Jarl, give him a little starting equipment, little starting money. Also was able to get the guild rolling forward. Got Cyber Jarl in the guild. Got my alt in the guild. It's quite nice. It's quite nice. Oh yeah, Bash is good. Bash is good too. Woo! There he is. We're fighting these troglodytes, dude. We're over in the Trog Wing. Getting froggy with the troggies. That guy's a unit, dude. Yeah, look at his arms. Oh, you're talking about Turgrat. Yeah, look at Turgrat, dude. Big ol' ogre. Big ol' ogre. Big ol' ogre. Ogres are a little tougher to play because you're like considered a like evil, you know, so certain cities and things like that don't like ogres. So they're considered a more difficult race to choose. Same thing with like dark elves, you know, trolls, lizard man, that kind of thing. You're going to get a little trouble from some locals. Some local yokels. Don't forget the XP penalty for trolls, ogres, and Ixars. Yeah, that's right. That's right. You get a little less XP per kill. I think halflings get like a bonus, don't they? Don't they get like extra XP? Just because? I think it has to do with like some of their benefits. So the trolls and the Ixar have like a pretty high natural regeneration, and so it's to offset their like strong racial abilities like that. The Ixar also have like a higher AC to default, that kind of thing, and so to essentially to weigh them down a little bit for having those benefits, they take it out on the XP. Can you build rep with the towns that hate you to be heated? Yes, you sure can. I have a lizard man necromancer, which is like the hatest of the hatest, who is friendly with the halflings. He can go to the halfling town, he can walk around freely, buy from the vendors, bank at the bank, all that stuff. And I had to do a lot of quests, like a lot of quests for the town to get that way. Now, there are a few people in the town that still don't like my guy, even though he's done all the quests. There's a little druid guild in the town. Can't go anywhere near the druid guild, dude. Those druids will attack. But the rest of the town, the mayor, everybody else, they like my lizard man. Greg said, ogres, trolls, and hybrids have XP penalties. Duba Erkber says, you stay the fuck away from my Togglefoot's farm. Yeah, it's on P99 green, my necromancer. And the way I did it was, it was actually El Jefe. You guys may remember El Jefe and Scarlet. They were some pretty big Everquest streamers for a long time. They taught me the trick of getting a druid to turn you into a wolf. And when you're in a wolf, to the halflings, they don't mind. They like you as a wolf. And so as a wolf, you can do the quests. You can do all these turn-in quests and get reputation gains. Pretty cool. Pretty cool little trick that they taught me. Good old Heffy. I was actually flattered recently. I was doing a little lurking on the old Heffy's page there. And check this out, guys. I don't want to like float a boat or anything, but look at this, dude. This is a big honor, too, for me. So I was over here on old Mr. El Jefe's page, just kind of lurking about. I was like, oh, I wonder what he's doing, you know? And I was like, oh, shit, he's got hella followers, you know? And then look at this, dude. Look who he's got as a suggested streamer, bro. Fuck. That's a big honor, dude. That's kind of a big honor because he's legendary, dude. He's a legend in the EQ community. And he's giving me a little pluggy plug, dude. That feels good. That feels good. Oh, I got two. Oh boy. Ooh, a bull. A trog bull. Damn, look at him. I think this guy might actually be a named. I'm gonna harm touch him. Boom! Take that harm touch. Woo! Let's go. Maybe he's not a named. His name tag looks like he'd be a named, but it's probably not. Probably just a regular creature that lives down here. You don't know if he's on these EMU servers, but there's a halfling in the Misty Thicket that you can turn stacks and stacks of bandages into and positive rep with pretty much everything, a halfling faction. That's the guy. That's the one I did, yeah. It was the Misty Thicket guy. He's in that hut in the back corner. Yep. They turned me into a wolf, and that was like enough to get me to turn in the bandages. I kind of did a combination of both, though. I did some Runny Eye, and I did some Gorge of King Zorb, which actually gave some reputation as well to various halfling factions. And then I did the bandage quest too, which just like filled the rest of the deal up. Think it's a named? Ooh, the bull. Let's go. What a frickin' trog bull. Keep in mind though that it will tank your faction with rogue guilds and evil Freeport / Keynos factions. Oh, did it? I see. Well, that was alright because I figured Rivervale was kind of like a central Antonican location, and all I really needed to do was occasionally bank there, or maybe go and buy some rations, or that's all I was really doing it for. Just to have a bank on Antonica, you know what I mean? Because really, I always had to run all the way back to Cab to do all my stuff. But now that Velius is out on green, I don't really have that same problem. My character could go to Coldane. They don't mind over at the Dwarf City in Velius. Soiled beach cloth? No, I didn't get one. He was empty. No soiled cloth for me, unfortunately. A breech cloth. That basically makes me think that he's wiping his butt with it. You know what I mean? A soiled cloth of some sort? Yeah, he's definitely wiping his butt with it, dude. Which is respectable for a troglodyte to try and remain clean. Oh yeah, 70% XP, guys. We're pushing. We're pushing for some cushion. You see no problems with that decision? Allying with the best race is always a good choice? Yeah, dude, let's go. Hey, there's a troll. Look at him. Dort. Dort! I like the purple eyes. The troll with the purple eyes looks really cool. There is one Luckland model that I really like. The female troll model that has like the long, tall hair is probably one of my only Luckland models that I really like. And the reason I like it is because it looks like the one from Dungeons and Dragons. It looks like it was modeled after the old school D&D troll. So I really like that Luckland model. It's probably one of the only Luckland models I like. Oh yeah, we're fighting troglodytes. These are pretty good. These are giving like 4 to 5% each. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Now we're slaying some trogs. Woo! We're getting busy. I need to move some of these spells around a little bit. Because I need to work in one more debuff, and it's an actual raw attack power buff that takes it from them and gives it to me. Seems like I'm hitting pretty hard though. 36, 36, yeah. That's some chunky. Power tap, Scream of Hate, 7 strength. No, that's not it. Hold on. Let me go into my spell book real quick. It's this one, Dark Empathy. Dark Empathy. Increase HP. Oh yeah, that's right, that's right. It's not the drain that I thought it was. But it does increase my HP, so I'd like to get it in the rotation. There we go. Dark Empathy. I used to go to that druid guild when I was when I played my original guild druid, my wood elf druid. I used to always swing by the halfling one and buy spells and stuff. The Trog King just spawned. There's a Trog King. Apparently, you're not the only one having crashing issues with the Quarm client. Is Monk strong in M&M? Yeah, it's pretty good, man. The Feign Death is so nice. Plus, the monks in M&M have some abilities that heal themselves. So you'll get like a proc occasionally when you punch that gives you a little splash. And then you also have the Mend ability, which is pretty nice. They're real good. I'm sorry to hear that, Cyber Jarl. It's too bad that you're having some crashes there. That's got to be definitely frustrating. There might be a little bit of a help section there on the Discord, the Quarm Discord. Maybe that's the name, the king? Yeah, there's a king back there. I bet he is. The thing you used, Cyber Jarl, was Quarm Plus. Quarm Plus. Check it out. Nice, dude. Oh, yeah. I'll try to pull him. This Trog Bull was in the way, so now after this Trog Bull, I should be able to get the king. Should be able to get the king next. Oh yeah, he's a big old Trog Bull. This guy's the same level as me. 23. Trog Bull. He's running away. Get him. Ooh, big hits, big hits. Yes. Woo! Holy smokes, it's a ding. Let's go. Trog King for the win. There he is. Oh, he's got a friend. Oh no, 2. Oh boy. Now we're in the thick of it. His homie, the Trog Bull, was like, "Oh no, that's my king. That's my king you're messing with." We're all buffed up. I'm low on mana, so I'll just have to melee. The king of the Trogs, man. There he is. Oh, I'm hurt. Oh, I'm hurt. He's running away. Get him, skeleton. Get him. Ooh, a soiled breechcloth. AC 8, Wisdom 8, Shaman Beast. Oh, okay. Little pair of soiled pants, you know. Little soiled breeches you could wear. That's all. That always sounds fun, right? Slip on into a pair of dirty Trog underwear. Oh. Now that's what we call some real fruit of the loom right there, dude. Fruit of the boom. Because them suckers be booming. Trog underwear. Used Trog underwear. Ooh, yeah. Now that's good. You think you might have found a bug in the EQ client INI file. May refresh rate was set to 1920. You actually manually set it to 20 or to 60, so we'll see. It does sound pretty high. All right, I'm going to do a quick AFK break, just a small little restroom break there while we get some of our mana back and meditate up a little bit. And I will be right back, folks. If you're new here in the stream, hit that big follow button. We appreciate that. If you have a YouTube, give us a subscribe over on YouTube. That would be super helpful. We're doing a 500 subscriber goal on YouTube, and we're getting up there, dude. We're almost at 280, so we could really use your help. If you can subscribe to my YouTube, that would be fantastic. I'll be right back, guys. AFK. All right, we're back. Hello. Hello. All right. My earbud cord is rubbing against my zipper, and it's making that, like, you know, that sound that, like, there we go. Mic check, mic check. 1, 2, hello. There we go. Oh yeah. Let's see, I might be a little too tall. There we go. Too tall. Should I practice some two-handed attack? Maybe I should. Let's try it out. We're going to be a little slow at first, but this should give me some skill ups. It's funny because that two-hander barely does more than this one-hander. The Noctivant blade. Plus I'm capped. Like, I think the max I could hit is 40 with this weapon. It's actually capped. Sure does look cool though. Two-hander. Oh man. Freaking just chopping, dude, like Red Sonja. I like that character, Red Sonja. There's a lady that I used to watch. She played a lot of Warcraft. She was a streamer named Red Sonja. Really cool lady. I don't think she streams anymore though. I haven't seen her online in a long time. Damn, they're thick as thieves in there. Want to buy fungi tunic? Yeah, they're good, dude. Fungi tunics are crazy good. Hey, he's a fungi. You're back in now. So am I. Let's go. Heck yeah. The adventurers are on the move. I'm doing a little practicing with my two-hander. I haven't really seen any skill points go up though. Let's look. Two-hand slashing, feeble, 12. Oof. Feeble. Just a little bit feeble at the two-hand slashing. There, went up to 14. It's hard to see because it's like dark blue when it pops up, but I'm up to 14 two-hand slashing now. Oh yeah, we're learning. We're learning how to do it. How to do it, baby. I'm learning how to do it. I saw a couple of 48s. Some of my slashes hit for 48, so that's pretty big. My one-hander, I don't think was hitting for 48. Even though the top-end damage is higher on the one-hander, I didn't get any 48s with it. So this two-hander is kind of chunking. The Clapper, dude. We're going to call this two-hander the Clapper. Clap on, clap off. The Clapper. Yeah, 35, 39. $38. That's pretty good. What is the green 1% that pops up on the UI? It could be his. That's his health. He's regenerating 1% per tick, or per few ticks, actually. So like if I stopped attacking him, let's watch. He's at 38% health. There goes the plus 1%. Now he's at 39% health. So yeah, that's his just like natural regen per, every few ticks. He gets a little plus oneer. Yeah, that's his natural regen. It's not really anything like too crazy or different. It's just you don't usually notice it during the gameplay, but they do have a slight regen that they get every few ticks. Some bosses, you know, for example, like you're fighting a boss, everybody wipes, and as soon as the last guy wipes, they get like a massive regen, you know, like they really start to heal up. You would see that. You would actually see those ticks. Oh! Nice, 46. Woo! Let's go. I'm going to switch back to the one-hander and the shield, but I just wanted to at least work a little bit on the two-hander. Because eventually, as a Shadow Knight, you will switch to a two-hander for most stuff. I pretty much have to have both of those things worked up. Okay, that's cool. I just wanted to equip that two-hander for a few mobs. Ocean, you guys had a nice little adventure there. Yes, we did. Very exciting. Cool, dude. Did you get your corpse back? Yep, and made it to the Nexus. Let's go. Heck yeah, dude. That's good. That's good. Yeah, Nexus is a really good place. I really like the Nexus. There's a little bit of lore behind the Nexus as well. So, like, when the Combine Empire first tried to teleport to Lucklin, they ended up in the Nexus, dude. The magic of the Nexus and like all the like shiny black rock stuff like that's going on down there in the core of the Nexus, like diverted their transportation. They were gonna try and transport to like the sea or whatever, the Twilight Sea, and then during the big massive transportation that they were doing, the original one, the Nexus like sucked them in, and they ended up transporting into there instead. And they were like, "Oh, what the heck? You know, our teleportation went off. You know, where are we? It was like dark in there. You know, it was like there was no light or anything." And so they finally struck up some matches and started looking around, and it was like a weird Nexus place. And then that's kind of where they made their hub. They just decided, well, if there's already a natural magic here that is focusing transportation to it, then we'll just make this the hub. And then Shadowhaven formed as like the first city, and you know, there's like a whole bunch of cool lore behind it, behind the Nexus. Oh boy, we got two. I think we should be able to handle it. We'll try. We might have to run. Ooh. Woo. Yeah, we got this. We're good. Hey, Canstorm, I see you, baby. Looking like a dwarf. Got that cool horned helmet, dude. That's a cool horn. It's like a Brunor Battlehammer has a helmet like that. You know, with like one horn broken off and stuff, dude. Yo, Reina, what up? Hello. 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 Dude, we're feeling good. We're looking good. And we're smelling good. That's how good of a day it is. Triple good. Like sandalwood. Very earthy. Man, must have been a big Quarm update or something. Tried everything to get the game to launch. Yeah, some other people are saying they're having some trouble too, getting everything launched, and the client's been crashing and stuff for some folks today. They've been mentioning it in the stream. Dang old Black Friday blues, man. The server's acting up on some folks. Clients shutting down. No. What's up, Raina? How you doing today? Happy Friday to you. I hope you don't have to go shopping today because them stores are gonna be packed. Wall to wall with people hacking and coughing and sneezing and I made it sound terrible, didn't I? I'm still scarred from the early 2000s when I worked at Kmart. And Black Friday would come around, dude. Thousands of people would storm the gates of the castle pretty much. And they'd work their way in and pillage and loot and make a mess. That's the main thing, dude. They make a mess, bro. Ugh. Mess makers. There was a Zeal update? Ah. I haven't done any updates, and so I don't know if I'm prone to being afflicted. But everything's been running pretty good so far, so I'm just going to keep grinding. After the stream, I could check it out, see if I need to do any updates, or maybe my patcher already automatically updated it. Mrs. Raina, Mrs. Raina. It's a little foggy out there today. Looks like our internet speed's a little low. Not too bad, actually. I'm on satellite internet, Starlink. Zeal version 1.3.1 is the newest. I'll have to double check on it, see if I'm on that one. Everything's been running pretty good so far. So I'm happy. Troglodytes. I really like the trogs, the troglodytes in WoW. They're pretty cool. They're like a deep creature. You know, they tend to be around like mines and places of the depths. You know, wherever they've been digging a little too deep. And then they hit a pocket full of trogs, dude, and the trogs will take over the whole dungeon. Might be a me problem. You have realized something. Your main monitor is number 2 in the Windows. You think when you try to change the settings in game, it tries to change it to the wrong monitor. Hence, access violation crash. You'll have to rework the setup, maybe? Oh, I see. Yeah. This monitor that's the game's on is my main monitor. It's the number 1 in the series, even though I do have 2. Yo, what was that? We just got some crazy red text. Rexar shouts, "Honor your heroes. On this day, they have dealt a great blow against the one of our most hated enemies. The false lord Vulak R has fallen. Be bathed in my power, drink in my might, battle for the glory of Norath." Huh. Did somebody just yell that or what? Rexar. That's from World of Warcraft, isn't it? Rexar? Isn't that like... That looks like the dragon buff. I think they're memeing the dragon buff in this game. The Call of the Dragon Slayer or whatever it's called. Sorry about that. Was helping with the pup. You're doing all right. You managed to get a full night's sleep, so you're feeling more human today. How am I doing? Ooh, fantastic. Oh my God. I was a little sluggish actually in the beginning because I had eaten so good yesterday. I was kind of like, lethargic, very, very like, got that food coma hangover. It was somebody RP shouting. I'm like, yo, what is this? What's even happening right now? And no in-person shopping today. We did all of our shopping last week. Ooh, nice. Heck yeah. Yeah, it's a nightmare out there, man. And a lot of people are like grumpy and crabby and stuff, you know what I mean? So not only is it overcrowded with too many people shopping, but then like half of them are freaking cranky, dude.
I understand nothing.
Exactly, dude. That's what I always say. I like that character, Michael Scott. He's really funny. Yo, aim to win, dude. What's up? Aim to Windows. How are you today, my man? Did you have a good Thanksgiving with some family? I hope so. Did you get any turk? Any delicious turk? Because I did, dude. Got that turk. Had some... Ooh, the potatoes came out so good and smooth and creamy. You had some ham? Nice, dude. I want to do a ham for Christmas, but I don't think my mom wants to do one. She was saying she only really likes ham for Easter. And that for Christmas we'll probably do, she might want to do like a prime rib or something. And I'm cool with that. I said, yeah, dude, I'll cook a prime rib, dude. You know what I mean? Like, I'm down for a little prime rib. A little PR. A little prime ribby. Sounds good to me. Oh, what the hell happened? Where did my troglodyte go? Bro, what are you doing with my trog? That's rude. Oh, it aggroed him? Alright, alright. We'll let this transgression slide this time. I'm just kidding, dude. Guy's like, screw you, dude. Man, I was fighting trogs in this cave, dude. The guys took my spot. Oh, man, he took my spot. Hell. Help. Help. He took my spot. Somebody. Call the government. Call the EQ authorities. Oh God, we aggroed a dwarf. There's a dwarf coming. I don't know who he is or why he's friendly with the trogs, but here he comes. Oh, it's a halfling. Oh God, he's a redcon. Okay, I guess I have to run away too. Oh, he's a redcon, dude. My bad, my bad. I think I just screwed us all up in the cave now. Oh, I'm getting run over. Orkie got run over by a reindeer. That's my bad. I didn't mean to like screw up the entire operation for...
Ask me about my wiener!
Dude, I like the kind of wieners that have the balloon knot on both ends, you know what I mean? Like a wurst, dude, a W-U-R-S-T. A wurst. If your wiener don't look like a wurst, get it out of here, man. Little Johnny C. Riley is the man. Yeah, that guy's hilarious, dude. He is freaking a legend. So, lesson learned, we don't want to pull the halfling guy that hangs out back there with the trogs, because he is very tough. Very tough indeed. He was a redcon to me. Nice, dude. Gopley with the orc poem. You're gonna like this one, chat. We got a special one for you. We got a special orc poem for you. All right. This one is called the Rassiter poem. as read in New York voice.
I'm at the Raster camp, and it's pretty lit. I'm chillin' and rhyming next to a guck pit. I got my second monitor and a third one too. Netflix and chill will just have to do. So 20 hours pass, and it ain't so bad. It even builds character, according to my dad. But wait a minute here. Something smells sour. Oh, that's my nuts. I guess I need a shower. 3 days have passed, and I'm losing my mind. Surrounded by minotaurs with big hairy behinds. I wish I could say that these were tears of Prexus, but they're not. Somebody port me to Nexus.
Is called the Rassiter poem, as read in New York voice.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Nice one. Good day. You have yourself a fantastic day as well, Mr. Gopley. We appreciate you. Oh, yeah, baby. It's the Friday after Thanksgiving, and we're feeling good. You got some errands to run, so take care. See you later. Hey, dude, thank you so much, Osha, for hanging out in the stream today. We appreciate you. Enjoy the rest of your day. Holy smokes, dude. How many does this guy have? Sheesh. Man. A little bit of inconvenient there. Inconvenient indeed. I mean, there's other caves, so I guess I could just go to another cave, but...
Come on, man. I was happily fighting trogs. And then I got steamrolled and overran and frickin'... Now he's running away because he did too much. Boom!
Star Lord. That's a cool name. Ooh, now that's tasty. Reina, 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 Reina. I like Reina's new emotes. She's got a whole bunch of cool new puppy emotes. Them puppy dog emotes. They're nice. Alright. Oh my god. Maybe we'll do a little stretch break. Are you sure you want to go this way? Oh, dude, look at this. That just popped up like a emote. Like a freaking, a world emote just popped up. And was like, are you sure you want to go this way? I'm not really going in there, but yeah. They're right, dude. Look, mature fungoid back there. Mature fungoid, mature fungoid. You can spawn, it looks like, at a bunch of different places. Get that mature fungoid. It sounds like a, like one of those overly eager grandmas, you know? That sounds terrible. I shouldn't say that. That's the worst thing I've ever said on stream, I think. My bad. Let's do a little stretching, you guys. Let's go over to the treasure cave and get a little stretch. Oh. Woo! Woo! Stretch those arms. Oh! Dang, I almost locked up. Ooh. Holy smoke. Did you see that, dude? I twisted my back. I almost locked up, dude. It was close. Oh, this guy's green to me. Oh. go. Let's check on the trogs again. See if there's any trogs I can pull. Troglodyte, where are you? Troglodyte, where are you? Oh! Man, that guy took over my spot, dude. I was having a good time fighting trogs. And my spot got took over. Oh, there's that Brigarian Dory guy. Shit. We don't want to pull him. Oops. Wrong guy. Run away. Oh, he's fast, dude. Look how fast he is. Freaking Hobbit, dude. Running at maximum speed. Look at those feet go. Run away. Dang. Them Hobbit feet can really pump, dude. Freaking. Dude was humping it. Holy smokes, that's a quick Hobbit. Oh yeah, Bender's got the bird in the oven. I bet it smells good over there right now. Whole house probably smells of roasted bird. I want to try goose, dude. I've never had a roasted goose. And one of the old places I used to shop had goose as an option. Like, I saw a few of them. Frozen goose. I want to try it out. I've never had one. Never had a goose. And, you know, I like poultry. I like turkey, chicken, all that good stuff. So I kind of feel like goose would be pretty good. I have had duck. I've had a little bit of duck, and that's pretty flavorful. So I know that kind of bird is good. I bet you goose is pretty bomb. You've never had dog or cat or human. Strong one. You getting curious, dude? You wondering a little bit what it's like? Now, if the rumors are true, you may have had human. If you've eaten McDonald's or Carl's Jr. or whatever the other places are that they say are doing it. Some Soylent Green. That would be creepy. Dog or cat would be pretty. We would consider it nasty, you know, because they're like pets. We have them as pet animals, so you wouldn't want to eat like a pet animal. There are some places in the world that eat different meats than we eat, like horse meat, for example. There are places that eat horse meat, whereas over here in the States and in North America and stuff, we don't really eat horse meat here. But there are places that do. Dog meat, of course. There's places that do dog meat. Other countries. It's just kind of a thing because we love our dogs and we love our cats and they're our pets and stuff. We don't think of it like that, but same thing with animals we do eat. There's other places that consider some of those animals sacred or holy, like, you know, cattle, beef and stuff, pork. So it is what it is. I think that, you know, unfortunately, the reality of it is that every kind of meat can be, you know, eaten and probably is pretty tasty when you put some seasonings and that kind of thing. I'm sure it all tastes good if you like meat, you know. Your dad tried groundhog before. Ah, nice, dude. Little groundhog action. Little roast. Little hog roast. Yeah, there's people that eat, you know, squirrel and stuff and skunk. There's a lot of things I haven't tried. I've never tried snake. I've never had a real chance to try snake, you know. Ooh, a fungoid sporling. Let's get him. Ooh, he's a sporling. These tunnels are a little easier. These sporling tunnels, it seems. The trogs were nice, but these this tunnel system back here looks pretty cool. We could do a little exploring. A little spelunking. Is that guy still shouting that RP thing? Or oh, okay. It's just from a long time ago. I was like, damn, is that guy still shouting that thing? Oh, yeah. Dang old mutants. I think these guys are mutants. Fungus mutants. You could probably consider a Warhammer 40k orc a fungus mutant. Woo, let's go. It's so dark in these caves. Oh my gosh. Two blues. Oh boy, this could get spicy. Oh good, only one came. Resisted the siphon strength. Oh. You got room for 24 rogue? Absolutely, Starsins, if you want to join up. My pleasure. We'll go take the Trog cave back. This cave is actually pretty good. This cave goes, it looks like goes back here and all around back there. There's probably plenty of fungoids back here. Them fungoids. Avoid the noid, the fungoid. You remember that character, the noid? It was like a Domino's creature, Domino's pizza creature. Well, some guy had the last name of Noid, and he was like a schizophrenic or something, dude, and he flipped out over that whole Noid character. Like he thought that Domino's Pizza itself was trying to like mess with him personally, because his name was Noid. His last name was Noid, and so he like freaking flipped out and like took over a store or something like that, and you know, threatened people and stuff. Avoid the Noid. He thought Domino's was trying to like defame him. Defamation. It's I feel bad for people who have like schizophrenia and stuff like that, like diseases of the mind, you know, because I see my mom go through stuff like that a lot too. She has a little bit of mental illness, and sometimes she be like thinking that people are after her, or you know, we gotta like triple double lock everything in the house, and just weird things to like satisfy her fears, you know, her self-made up fears. It can be tough and challenging sometimes. What is that UI showing damage on the mobs? You love it? Hey, Dark Aleo, welcome to the stream. Yeah, on the Project Quarm server, we've got an add-on that kind of gives us a little floating combat text and stuff. It's real nice. It's real nice. My UI is a good UI too. I really like this UI. Yeah, check it out. We got a little floating combat text here. And so it shows like my damage, you know, the pet's damage. It shows the regeneration. There was a regeneration tick that he just got. There's another one. That green +1's a regeneration tick for the mob. It's a really good one. And now I'm going to get some dots up there. You can see those tick as well. It's pretty cool. It's handy. You can also see like other people fighting monsters, you know, nearby. You can see the floating text pop up for them too, for a different fight that's happening, which is kind of nice. Can I share it? The user interface? Yeah. I use the Nillipus interface. And if you go in the general tab to the load UI skins, there's already a bunch loaded up. The Duxa UI is really good. Some people like the Infinity Blue. I like the Nillipus one. The Nillipus UI is a 1080p UI. The only thing is you have to download the Nillipus UI. You'd have to just look it up and grab it. I don't really have any way to share it. Also, one of the agreements that Project Quarm came up with Daybreak Games in order to stay going was we're not allowed to really share everything online on the stream, on online streams of like getting in and getting on and getting signed up and stuff. But there is, if you go to the Project Quarm Discord, there's everything you need to know there as far as that goes. Also in my own Discord, if you felt like joining my Discord, in my Everquest channel, I also have everything pinned up as well. We are allowed to do that. We're allowed to pin it up and people can go and look, grab it. But we're not allowed to like link it in the chat or anything on stream. Just a little stipulation that Daybreak put out there, and so I want to follow it and make sure that the server's in compliance and secrets is too.
Meat's back on the menu, boy.
It's in Zeal. Yeah, it's in Zeal. So if you go into Quarm, you'll find it. It's really good. Yo, Dark Aleo, thank you so much for hitting us with that Prime. We love it. We love those sweet, sweet Bezos bucks. That's real nice of you, dude. I will say this about the server. It's one of my favorite servers to play. It's fantastic. It's classic enough for me to feel classic, but it is also quality of life enough to be really fun and feel good. Nice. Getting us started with that 1 out of 10 sub goal. We got 1 out of 10, boys. We're getting there. Thank you so much. Do I know Cheetah? Yeah, Galaxy Cheetah. Yeah, I know him. I've met him a bunch of times. It's ironic, but I actually met him playing Atlas before Everquest. And so I had been following him from back in the Atlas days, because I like Atlas too. And then I ran into him one time and he was playing Everquest, and I was like, holy shit, that guy plays Everquest too? And so I started striking up some convos with him and stuff, and got to know him, hung out with him a few times. I haven't seen him stream in a long time. I think he's been working a lot, doing his... He works at a casino, I think. So he's a dealer. He deals blackjack for professionally. Cool dude. I like him. Zyclo. Yeah, I think I've seen that name before. Zyclo or Camlin, can't remember. Yeah, I've seen Zyclo before for sure. I've seen that name. Speaking of EQ2, anyone know that the Origin server is doing? I bet Cyber Jarl would know. He's been keeping up on EQ2. He plays it pretty commonly, pretty often. Whenever the new TLPs stuff come out, he usually jumps on. You were a druid last time. We were in City of Mist. Nice, dude. Yeah, I like the City of Mist. I do like City of Mist. Quarm's a fun server. Quarm's a cool server. It has legacy items, like you can get the J boots from Najina. You can get the Mana Stone. There's certain... there's the Mature Fungoid. I'm pretty sure that's the named. You're only allowed to loot like one legacy item per character. So the J boots, you can go and you can loot a pair, but that's it. They're also no trade anyway, so you can't really trade them. Mana Stone's the same way. You can loot one Mana Stone per character. You have to be level 30 to loot it. And so what it kind of does is it takes away the RMT aspect, and it gives everyone a shot at getting some of those really cool items, So it's kind of cool. It's pretty cool the way they have everything set up on here. They've thought ahead. Killing them Jade Reavers? Let's go, dude. Yeah, this character does have a Jade Reaver in the bank to use if I felt like using it for a two-hander. I have a 60 mage on Quarm, so I've got a little bit of a resource, you know. I've got a character that I can use to like farm stuff and do things. Here we go. This is the named guy. Starsins. Got that named guy here. A mature fungoid. We're having a lemon party with this mature fungoid. You lol. Come on, man. Get in on this lemon. It sounds gross, huh? A lemon party. Oh. Alright, I guess we just keep going deeper. Just keep on going deeper. Nice. You see that, dude? He went in the shadows and then backstabbed from the shadows, dude. Now that is some epic gameplay. Holy shit, that room's freaking packed full of them. I don't think I'll be able to safely...
It is the land of Everquest.
Oh yeah, it's the land of Everquest, baby.
Let's see. It looks like some of them move around in there, but that's still an awfully thick pack, dude. Let's see if we can find some little solo guys. Some more solo guys around here, maybe. Yeah. Not seeing anything. We can take them, maybe. Probably. Let's see. Oh. Okay. Whoo. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, I'm gonna try and harm touch this guy, kill him down. Taunting. There we go. Easy clap, huh? Alright, let's go back out to the entrance. We can regenerate a little bit. I need a little mana as well. So if we come out here, we can do a little regenerating. Oh, he's making a run for it. I couldn't snare him. Couldn't get the snare. I got no mana. Oh, shit. Ooh. Oh, God. I just dotted myself. Hey, that's a ding. Level 25, baby. Johnny 5. Johnny 5. I am alive. Damn, somebody hit him for 104 right there. Holy smokes. Was that a backstab, dude? 104 backstab? Whoa, bro. Putting in the big damage. Sheesh. That was like right in the middle, too. Freaking like, you know that one, you know in the lower back where you sometimes get like a sore disc or whatever, like a disc that hurts? Bro, you like hit him in that, dude. Like right in the freaking, like right in one of those spine nodules, dude. Bro got him in a spine nodge. That's your biggest hit? That was a good one, dude. We should clip it. We should clip it, dude. Put that bad boy on YouTube. That's a clip-worthy backstab right there, bro. Frickin' got him in the spinal fluid. Oh. Got him in the fluid, dude. Big Turk Gaming over on YouTube. I see you, baby. You pick things up and put things down.
Pick it up and put it down. Up, down, up,
down. Dude, I should have had some. I should do some videos, The Adventures of Mongo. I do some videos of The Adventures of Mongo. I got a series up right now, a Vane series that I'm doing offline, where I'm just kind of making the video and I put it online, like little 1 hour videos, and that's pretty fun. I still need to film episode 9. We got to do episode 9 of that soon. What's up, dude? Hey, we're just hanging out, playing some EQ, little questy, little Everquest. We're living in the land of Norath today.
When was the last time you heard of someone beating Everquest?
When was the last time you heard of someone playing EverQuest?
That's fair.
Yeah, that's fair. That is fair, dude. We got how many streamers playing EverQuest right now? 3. Oh, we got a fourth. We got a fourth one. Check that out, dude. 5 streamers playing EverQuest right now. Holy smokes, dude. Oh my god. Am I the top guy? Am I the Asmongold of EverQuest? Holy shit. He's the Asmongold of EverQuest. I love it. Okay. All right. Get a little more rest. Grabbing a coffee? Yeah. We're just hanging out, having some fun, enjoying a beautiful day. Yesterday was Thanksgiving here in North America. And so I cooked a turkey and cooked a bunch of dishes and sides, and I ate until my stomach was content and fell asleep, slept so good all night long. So it's been good. It's been good. It's pretty much the start of winter now, you know. Shit, I might even put up the Christmas tree today. Put up the old tree. I have a fake tree. A little fake tree. Hey, Denver, what's up? EQ is a bit of a situation, isn't it? EQ has too many cheaters, so you quit DBG. Wait. We'll start banning all the cheaters. Result, DBG finds out the vast majority of players are cheaters, lose large amounts of monies, and the players that quit don't care to come back anyway. Yeah, sounds about right. That's pretty much that's pretty much what happened over there. I'll probably still play the next TLP. And I have had some cravings to do some retail stuff as well. You know. But I probably play the next TLP. I want to do a Bard. I've never played a Bard. I had one Bard alt one time. But I don't really consider that playing a Bard. I didn't do any like quests or anything with it. You know, he just played music. He just idly played music. So that's not really a character to me. So I kind of want to do a Bard on the next TLP. Try it out, see what it's like. They totally are. In fact, numbers of them allow it as long as you don't use certain functions of MQ2. Do you think the people on EMUs are finding ways to cheat? Yeah, they do. They know how to they know how to use VPNs and all that crap to use like magic maps and frickin' other stuff. There's some talented people that know how to do that crap. The average player, no. The average private server player, no. I don't think they're doing it. But I do think that there's a couple of that there's a handful of like super elitists that are good enough at computers to hide it, and I think there's some of those guys doing a little bit of it. Retro modem era, but even it won't completely halt it. Yeah, you know, it's funny. I've really never cheated on EQ. I've never used magic maps or any of that stuff. Only one time did I do something kind of similar. A long time ago when I was on the Vox server, I ended up becoming an officer for our guild, right? And the officers were all required to have a cleric alt, right? For raids and this and that way there was always enough clerics no matter what to do stuff. So like all the leadership, all the officers, everybody had to have a cleric alt. And then some of them were doing like a kind of like a bot, like they were the cleric alt was more of a bot sort of a thing. And so some dude in the guild like walked me through how to set it all up, and so I had this like cleric bot for a little bit on one of the live servers. I didn't really know how to like run it or anything either, and it was pretty much like probably a risky thing to do, you know, little unethical. It's weird when you get put in a situation like that where like your guild wants you to do it, you know what I mean? And so you kind of get put in with the pressure. But I was laughing because me and the guy that sat down and he like helped me set up the thing. It took us like maybe an hour or something to set it up. You know, it wasn't too bad. He helped me out step by step. Took about an hour. We moved through it, I would say, pretty fast. Like each step we moved through pretty quick. And then later that evening, I hopped into the to the channel, and he was helping another guy do it, and they were going for like 4 or 6 hours or something. Bro, they were going for so long trying to set the other guy up. And the swarm leader, he's red to me. We probably don't want to mess with that guy. And so the guy that was helping set up was complaining. He was like, yo, man, we're going on like 6 hours trying to help you set this up, dude. I got to get out of here, man. This is crazy. I was laughing. I was like, holy shit. Hey, driving nerdy. What's up, dude? THJ was so fun. It was cool to come up with weird combos. Yeah, I thought it was pretty fun too. I played it for a little bit. And the rumor is, the leading theory is that Daybreak's going to try and like emulate it for their next TLP, or maybe the one after. They're going to try to do like a heroic server, like a THJ sort of server. Maybe they will, maybe they do. And we'll probably try it out, you know. MQ2 has it on in the main game map, which THJ was using based on your tracking skill. Yeah, that was really cool. I didn't mind that. I didn't think that was too crazy. Especially considering that you could open up all your own instances and stuff, you know. Like, you could open your own instance, and then you're the only guy in there. So what's the point of not having, like, letting them not use magic maps or something, right? Hey, what's up, Krieger?
Hello.
Man. Hope you had a good Thanksgiving with the fam. We had a really nice dinner here. Very enjoyable. Very delicious. I slept like a frickin' corpse last night, dude, which is amazing because I got a good solid rest. Wasabi, me and the boy made pork chops and some 4-cheese rice. The wifey was working. Hey, that's cool. 4-cheese rice sounds pretty good. Throw a bunch of cheese up in there. Let's go, man. My stuffing came out a little... Oops. Oh, God, I think that was the worst thing to do. My stuffing came out all right. I forgot to saute all the vegetables before mixing it into the stuffing. You're supposed to like kind of saute the celery and the onions and all that. And so I just threw them in plain, and it was good. It still tasted good. the veggies part of it was like crunchier than normal. Oh god. Oh, I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. Oh. I'm dying. Alright, we better go rest. Better have ourselves a little rest in the hallway there before we get a bunch of respawn behind us. Ooh. Whoo. Gets a little spicy, dude, especially when some of these buffs start wearing off. Because I've been pretty heavily buffed the whole time I've been down here. You indirect cooked a chicken for your group of friends. 5 hours at 225. Came out so moist and delicious. Ooh. Orkie on high stakes. Once you get hired somewhere, you get an auto-hourly paycheck depending on the job. You can make some bank. Oh, nice, dude. That sounds like a lot of fun, man. Lockie was inviting me over to, was it Haven something? West Haven. Apparently West Haven is an RP server that's a little more fantasy based. You could be like orcs and like crazy stuff over there. Vampires and things. I've been watching him over there as well, and the game looks really good. And I think the server looks really cool too. I know that the server you're on, High Stakes, probably has like a much larger pop. You know, having that many people around is nice because you got something to do, you know, RP to be had. You know some folks on there? Has Pantheon had a huge update lately? The last you played after the basic game because the dev put out an update before the others were ready? They released Black Rose Keep, so BRK is out, I think, I'm pretty sure. And there's some more stuff that they've been doing. I've been watching Joppa streams a little bit here and there, and he's been in the player base. He's been like joining groups and, you know, just literally just playing the game for the streams, which has been pretty nice. At 7:30 a.m. our time, 30 people were on. Now we are over 50 this morning. Damn, that's a lot of population, dude. Planes gotta love. BRK is out. Oh, shit. Oh man, where did my spells go? My spell bar is gone. I must accidentally pressed a series of hotkeys, which takes it away. I was going to do my vampiric embrace. There. BRK is a few weeks old now, and Wild Blood update went in about 2 weeks ago. Nice. I liked those Wild Blood camps. Those were fun. Before Pallies got Uber, you started one, then they got stupid crazy, then they got broken even worse than just base. You quit after they got broken? Yeah, it seems like a lot of updates can affect previous updates in that game, I've noticed. and there's a lot of like tuning changes, like wildly extreme tuning changes with a lot of classes. You know, do I need some cleric buffs? Yeah, cleric buffs would be nice, especially like the AC/HP ones. They'd be pretty good. I've only got about maybe 30 minutes left Starsins, so, you know, probably go for like 30-ish. I don't know if you want to jump on and buff me. Swapping? Okay. Yeah, it's cool, because I'm going to chill for a second and regen. Yeah. We'll probably get out of here around 10 a.m.-ish PST. That's when I usually go from. My schedule is from 6 a.m. to 10, but like a lot of times I get on beforehand, and sometimes I go even longer. But that's around the time that the house is waking up, and, you know. Today I definitely have to run down to the post office. I skipped out on it the other day. I was supposed to go, and we definitely have some boxes down there to go pick up. I got a little laptop down there that I ordered that I needed to do some work. And then some other stuff too, like some groceries and stuff, some Amazon crap. Matt Cannibal says, Orkie, what do I put my stats into as an SK? Good question. Good question. Stamina is your raw health. That's a pretty big one. Strength is how strong you are and like how much attack you kind of do. Agility is also another defensive stat. This is going to affect your like dodging and ability to avoid damage, you know. So it's pretty good too. Int is your raw mana pool. So if you want to be able to cast more spells, you can do some int. I jacked mine into stamina. Pretty sure I just jacked mine all the way into stamina to be a little beefier. A little beef tank. Stamina, stam. Everyone's saying stam. Dex is... It can affect your like proc rate and stuff. You know, the higher your dex, the more you're like doing your ability, like your weapon abilities. If your weapon has a proc and stuff, there's other stuff to dex too, but dex is mainly focused on for a proc rate, like a higher proc rate. Ranged attacks more. Yeah, it's more like range attacky, which we don't really do. You might have a bow or something just to aggro stuff, but you're going to be casting your spells to aggro stuff, you know. So we usually don't wear a bow. We usually wear, if we do get a bow, it's just for the stats. It's like a stat stick. We hardly ever shoot arrows out of it. Try to make an Orc SK on live? Yeah. I do like live. One of these days will be a big retail Andy. We'll change the direction of the stream and we'll go do a bunch of retail stuff. That'll be fun. West Haven's awesome, Big Turk? Yeah, dude. I really do like Red Dead. I only got a small little season of it, a small little taste, and I enjoyed it so much. You know? Ton of fun on that game. I enjoyed it so much that I even bought the first player game, the single player game, because all I had was Red Dead Online. I didn't have the single player game, and so I liked the game enough that I was like, I think I should get the single player one. Too powerful? So come back to us. We got a wide swamp people group, Orkie.
Mongo. Hey, how y'all doing? I'm dang old Mongo. Ain't no reason why I can't be joining up with y'all if y'all's going over this way.
Probably will. I still want to push a little more EQ for at least probably another week. For at least the remainder of this week, I would say. We did our vein run. We did a whole bunch of vein, and then we jumped on some EQ, hang out a little bit, and then you never know. We might come over to Red Dead, or we might do something else. You know, might do another week of EQ. Just having fun. There's differences in different games, right? Like EQ for me is a really good game for me to kick back and interact with the chat a lot and have some conversations and stuff like that, because the gameplay is so slow and there's not so much going on, you know. If I'm role playing, I kind of tend to neglect the chat a little bit and focus more on the game and on the story, the RP story. And so it's just kind of a weird balance, you know. You gotta like I gotta be fluffed up. I need a little fluffing. You know what I'm saying? Trying to figure out, you know, today we did have kind of an internet drop, or like a stream drop for just a minute, but it seemed to pop back up real quick and recover very quickly. I'm trying to figure out if I can get my stream to be more stable and like have less of those disconnects. Those disconnects are freaking tiresome, you know what I mean? Tiresome for me as the streamer, tiresome for Chad as the people who watch. They get tired of the disconnects. Yo, Zophiona.
Hello. Hello.
Did that one guy get away? Oh no. Oh god. Okay, we gotta run. I don't think we could take this. The Netherbian drone got away. Maybe we can. I guess we can. Don't worry, Krieger. I'll be back on Red Dead at some point, dude. I know I will. Because that game's super fun. I want to try and get some stream numbers up a little bit so that when M&M launches, I might be able to do a partner push, man. M&M's going to be hot, dude. M&M's going to be freaking a big hot category. And like, if I can get my stream stable and freaking start building up an audience again, I could probably do a partner push with Monsters and Memories, man. That would be amazing. But I gotta get the stability. I gotta get the stability, dude. I think that's one of the things holding me back right now. I switched ISPs. I went and got Starlink, which isn't necessarily better because you can lose packet loss on Starlink too, just simply by being a satellite. My options are satellite, which is less ideal, or the cable company, which gets a lot of drops, tons of drops. Satellite is rough because you get natural delay or broadcasting and receiving. Yeah, dude. And I don't know why, but I just feel like the cable company's not any better. You know, it might have higher speeds and all that, but my specific cable connection has just as many drops, and so it's not better, you know. Pain in the ass. I wish I lived at my old place again, dude. Oh, it was so good there. Internet was fast as hell. Man. We had fiber over there, I'm pretty sure. I never checked the speed. It always worked. You know what I mean? Like, I don't even know what speeds I was getting there. I just know that it always worked. Can't get the fiber where I am? No, everything's out on poles. They don't go underground here because we got a lot of bedrock underneath. And so it's all just out on poles, subject to the weather, subject to movement. Too much movement for fiber, you know, because it would break. It would. Those wires freaking get whipping, dude, when it's like windy. They get whipping, dude. There's a lead line that goes from the pole is across the street from my house, and so there's a lead line that comes and just hangs and comes to my place. And they've actually replaced the lead line for me. Hey, Twitch the Toll Troll, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Did you have a chance to play Hero's Journey before the shutdown? Yeah, I did. I played when it first came out. I played it. I got a character to like level 50 or something like that. And then I just kind of played a bunch of different games and stuff. And then I made a comeback a little later. And I got all the way to the Velius expansion. It was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it. I thought it was a fun game. It didn't like take away my soul. It didn't take away my soul like focus or anything. I just played it a little bit, and then I played other games, and I played it a little bit and played other games, you know. It was fun. I still played the TLP. I still played Fangbreaker for about a month solid, you know. So, I don't know. It never like my EQ pattern wasn't really changed or interrupted by it, and same thing when it came to me playing the live servers. I still did the exact same thing I do every year, and I played the TLP, the latest TLP, for like a month, you know. I spent money on the Daybreak store and subscriptions and all that, so which I usually do about every year around the time that the TLPs come out. I always grab 2 subscriptions for usually 3 months each, and then I usually spend maybe about $100-ish on the Daybreak cash, so I can get some little illusions or EXP pots or whatever I feel like getting. It didn't like interrupt any of my flow when it came to that. You're probably too remote for fiber. Yeah. Dang old fiber. Well, you know, we do what we can. We just keep our head up and try the best we can. You got a static on Fangbreaker. It's a nice little rule set. I do like it. I thought that the first to engage was really fun at first, and then I actually disliked it a little later down the road. The only thing I hated about it, that I didn't like about it, was it was that little delay that creatures had before you could actually pull them or aggro them. Like right when they spawned in, there's like a 5-second like weird delay that they're completely immune to anything. And I didn't like that. I hated that. That was the only thing about First to Engage I didn't like, was you couldn't like instantly tag something. There was this small delay of when a creature would spawn before you could attack it. And I just really just didn't like that at all. Been hearing a lot of good things. Missed opportunity to try it out. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. It was definitely a lot of fun. And the rumor is that Daybreak's going to try and create a TLP server that's similar to that, like a heroic TLP. That'd be kind of cool, you know. Yo, Grimlust 666, what's up, dude? Hello. There he is, dude. One of the most handsome men I've ever seen in my entire life. Grimlust 666. How you doing, my man? We'll give him a smoochies. He always gives us smoochies when we come by. So we will adopt the same for him. You're so kind. Love and respect you, sir. Start an SK of your own. Any advice? Ooh. You're definitely going to want to stack as much AC as you can. Got to get all thick with AC. Super thick. Yeah, I would say try to get some armor, you know, as soon as you can. Some plate mail. Even if you have to go bronze plate mail. Just to start, it's going to have a lot of AC on it. Also, if you're on Quarm, there's, you know, you'll be able to get, you could ask for some items, you know, hey, I'm a new Shadowknight. Does anyone have a spare, you know, weapon or something I could use? And I'm sure someone will swing by and hand you a fine steel or a Velius weapon, or, you know. AC is king. You're a warrior first and a caster second. Oop. All right, let's do a little rest break here. Ooh, I'm hurt. I'm hurt. We're in the Netherbian lair, Grimlust. This is on the dark side of the moon. Netherbian. Until you get gear and a big life tap and a specific disc, then you're a DPS god. Yeah, dude. I like Shadowknights. I played one on Mischief server. Mischief was it had that like randomized loot rule, and so because it had a randomized loot rule, it also had where you could get multiple tables on a mob. So there was an increased amount of loot that you would get too.
Oh my god!
Oh my god! There was an increased amount of loot you would get too. So you would fight something, you'd get like maybe 2 loot tables, you know, like 3 or 4 items. And it was like that across the board. Everything was also tradable, including raid gear. So the raid gear would drop down in price to dirt cheap very fast. Most people were in BIS, you know, very quickly. Mischief was so fun. What was your, you were in the guild over there, Strong One? Yeah, dude. See, and that's the thing. My guild's not like a serious guild. We don't do a raid schedule. We're not doing DKP. You know, we're just hanging out. But it was a lot of fun over on Mischief. We did try to do it a little bit. And there was some officers and some leaders and stuff. And, you know. But it's tough, man. That's a lot of players. Even with boxes, you know, you got 72 raid slots. And so most guilds are trying to they want to fill the entire 72. And that's a lot of people, dude, to manage and maintain and keep the peace, you know, because there's always a lot of like, whenever you get big groups of people together, there's always a bunch of people who are going to be like, oh, you know, I don't like this guy, or I don't like that guy, or there's all this like infighting. You could be with your officer group and like, okay, we're going to do this and we're going to do that, and how should we handle this, and make a whole big plan and then put it out there, and then like 10 people will be like, oh, we don't like that plan, fucking blah 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 blah, we don't like so and this or that guild, and it's like that with all those games too, like even survival games or even RP servers. There's always a lot of people who dislike other people. You're just like, what? You don't like them? What? We can't raid now because what? Try getting like 70 people to get along with each other. Oh my god. Nightmare. Nightmare. Played that bard and the mage. Those are fun classes. I'm gonna do a bard on the next TLP. I'm gonna main a bard. I've never mained one before. You had a female Urger shaman. Your name was my ex-wife and a beast lord named Peonis. Peonis. I like it.
The lazy peon.
Ooh.
The lazy peon.
You figured out how to learn and memorize your spells. Go me. Let's go. Yeah, you got to scribe them first, like you get the scrolls or whatever. And you scribe them in the book, and then you can memorize them to your memory. Gotta scribe them first, and that's kind of that actually is legit true for me as well. IRL, I seem to retain things better if I write them down. You know, like if I learn something and then I write it down, then usually I can retain it a lot better.
Come on.
One step at a time.
One step at a time. La 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 la.
The Lazy Peon would be a great tavern name. Yeah, dude. Man, I thought I was killing it with that build. When Valheim had that contest, that screenshot contest, I was like, oh yeah, dude, I'm going to kill it with this Lazy Peon tavern. And then when you went and you saw all the submissions and all the like the finalist stuff, they were these massive builds, dude. People had like fortresses and stuff. And I was like, oh shit. I was like, my little tavern's super small compared to all this. It was a good build though. It was a really fun build. And I had the dwarfling bartender and everything in there. It was cool. Hey, what's up, Longshot? How you doing, my man? We're in the Netherbian lair, slaying the evil Netherbian menace. They've been in these caverns for years, causing trouble to the Combine Empire, interrupting various teleportation pads around the land. God. You try to have a teleportation pad, but oh no. The Netherbians will come and they like the smell of, like, they like the after smell of a teleportation. It's got kind of like an ozone smell to it, you know? And so that's what attracts them mostly. Orkie sent you a pic of your bank account in Red Dead Redemption? Oh my god, we're getting bank details DM'd. You hear that, boys? Subs on me. Subsies on me. We got Krieger's Bank. Let's have a look here. Valentine Savings Bank. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. 846. Holy smokes. Can you buy a wagon with that? Like, do they have farm carts and stuff on the server? Working farm carts, I should say, rather. If you can make a Red Dead money work on Twitch, then you will gift 100. Damn. We need an extension so we can get that Red Dead money to work. If you can make Red Dead money work... so it smells like burnt plastic and farts. Yeah, pretty much. That'll bring them in, dude. They kind of have they have an enhanced sense of smell because if you look, their eyes are like sealed shut. So they're actually technically visually blind, which means their smeller is much more strong. Their smeller. Yeah, see, look, their eyes are like, ooh. They kind of remind me of something from Hellboy or something, you know? Like Guillermo del Toro or something came up with these. Very Guillermo-ish. It reminds me of those creatures in Labyrinth, you know what I mean? In Pan's Labyrinth. You go to a smith and a carpenter to buy all the parts, and then you take it to the stable, and the guy actually builds you the wagon. Ooh. That's really cool. That's one thing I do kind of miss about the ogre was that frontal stun immune. Ooh, that's good. Oh, yeah, baby. Wow, 71% through the level. Holy smokes. That's a good spot. I will say that. You know, I didn't think it was going to be this good, but pretty darn good. Take some aspirin, dude. For some reason, I'm getting a little bit of a headache. Probably from all the sodium from yesterday, you know. A little dehydrated, maybe. Because those meals do have sodium in them, even though I didn't use like any extra salt or anything like that. I used a little broth. I used, you know, a couple of like the stuffing has its own like seasoning with it, you know, and those are kind of have some sodium in them. So, yeah. We'll probably get out of here. Starsins, I know you're probably logging on to the cleric, but I think we're going to call it here, my man. We appreciate you coming out, helping out, putting in some DPS. But yeah, I think we're going to get out of here for the day. Call it a good adventure there. A fantastic Friday. My yappers yapped out. I'm starting to run out of energy. Orkie boy wants the DPS. Exactly, dude. You know it. No worries. Thanks for being the meat shield. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. We did well. We did really well. I got to 25 and very close to 26. Yeah, I think we're going to call it, though. I've been yapping for 5 hours. That's a lot of yapping. And so my jaw is starting to get tired. My dome is starting to feel a little crushed, you know, right in the front, dude. Right in my frontal lobe, dude. It's starting to get so sore. Thanks for the entertainment. Hell yeah, Big Turk. We appreciate you. We're going to do a raid. Don't worry. We're going to be raiding. And we'll show some love and support to another Everquest streamer. I just want to kind of go to the middle of the Nexus here. So I can hang out for a minute. And we'll do all of our closing statements and say goodbye and all that stuff. Sometimes you get showered with some buffs here. Nice, Smashing Pumpkins. That's a cool name. Yo! Kristen Live hitting that big follow. Ooh! That's the 100th follower over on Kick, dude. We just hit our follower goal. We had a 100 follower goal. And that was the one that did it, dude. Brought us over the edge. We appreciate that. Wow, how cool. Holy smokes. Reckless, thank you so much for stopping by as well. We appreciate it. Let's jump over here to the Everquest category. Look at that. We don't got nobody online. There's one other guy. Quasco. He's on level Quarm, playing a wizard. So let's go show him some love, you guys. We're going to show a bit of community love. We're going to raid Quasco. I've never met them before. So it'll be the first time we get a chance to meet them. So if you guys can, if you don't mind, follow us with the raid. You do get some bonus points on my channel for going with the raid. And you also help out Quasco with a little bit of support, a little bit of community love. So when you get there, if you don't mind, type in orcs, 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 just like this, or you can copy and paste it. We're going to go over to Quasco. Thank you so much, guys, for spending some time here with me. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I had a ton of fun. Played some good Everquest. It was fabulous. Don't forget to hit that follow button before you go. And if you have a YouTube account, we're looking to get some subscribers on YouTube. We're pushing a big goal over there. We're trying to get up to 500 subscribers. We are now sitting at 280. So we can do it. We can do it, but I do need your help. Please subscribe to the YouTube. It would be amazing. Once again, guys, thank you so much for coming by. You guys are awesome. And we will see you on the next stream. Bye-bye.